Hello, what you doing? Hi guys, hello. Oh. That was not what I wanted. This is what I want. Oh jeez, oh jeez. It starts up great, it starts up great. Wait, how did that work? I don't know why I'm turned to the side. Things are being weird. Ah! Thanks. Thanks! Hi guys, hello everybody. I hope you're doing great. I hope everything's chill and everyone's doing alright on this beautiful, let me check what day it is. Wednesday afternoon. I know, I definitely know what time it is. Yeah, 5 p.m? Dude. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Also, Pico, I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you just let me... Like, dude, what the fuck, man? What Proud of you for knowing it's Wednesday. Good job. Thank you! Ah, that's so not mean. That's so not mean. Use the sonar. Yeah, I got a few updated things. We now have a pet that you can interact with and that also like talks to you guys when someone comes by in chat or when someone follows and stuff like that. How could you? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What's going on? I mean die, not die. You mean D, not die? Nice save. Nice save. No die for Anyu, we need him for the streams. Yeah, at least that. A little bit, you know. Chicken butt. Chicken butt, hell yeah. Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, butt. So, yeah, how's everyone doing? I've been away for a little. We, went to Prague and after that I was dead and, yeah, I'm not dead anymore. Does Anyu? Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I wanted to talk about Prague because, we might only have spent like 2 days there. Like from Monday to Wednesday. But, is Prague part of the Batcave now? Definitely yes. Definitely yes. We overtook Prague and it's now part of the Batcave. No, but seriously, we spent like 2 days there, and I had a good time, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Like we did a lot of things. We looked at a lot of things. We were walking around the whole entire city, kinda, and the bed that we were sleeping in, the beds, they were like absolute trash. They like you would have slept better straight up on the floor without the bed sheets. That sounded like, I don't know, you're like crinkling up paper or some shit, you know. It just, so no sleep, lots of things to do, and the city is hella loud. Like what the fuck, man. I don't know if any of you have been to Prague or if any of you live there, but Jesus Christ, the city is loud, man. Like I live in a quite large city, not like several bazillion million people living there, but it's a quite large city. But Jesus, it like, no, it's not even here, it's so loud. Known my luck, you're probably banned from Prague. How did that happen? Just a big sign saying no holistic spinoric assay allowed. So that's what it said. Okay, you know, I can't speak Czech, so I had quite some trouble understanding. Like we had trouble understanding the street signs and stuff like that, you know, and ordering food. But thankfully, a lot of people were speaking English and stuff. But yeah, there definitely was a sign that said something about Spino. Just wear a really obvious fake mustache and you're good to go. Yeah, with like one of these big noses. I need mine for comedy. Aren't cities usually loud? I'm not a sicky slitter. What the fuck is a city slicker? Oh my god. It's the same problem as yesterday. Originally I wanted to stream yesterday, but I kept mixing up words and letters and stuff all day, so... Oh my god. But I think the tale goes on today, so they are loud. But I think the problem in Prague is you have a lot of beautiful architecture. Like everything is very dense, like crammed together, and then you have all of the traffic in like these big ass streets that they have. They have like a literal kind of like highway system that goes through the city, but not like in between the buildings. They have like literal like higher up bridges for that, and that shit's just fucking loud. Additionally, there's like some not so high mountains around, but it's like kind of like in a valley, and you have a river there, so like shit's echoing around like crazy. And then they have like, oh my god, we were driving with the subway, okay, and I'm not kidding you, I had headphones in, they were on noise cancelling, and it was still fucking loud, and Blub was yelling at me, and I was like, oh man, I would have shut my ears. It was so loud, dude. Doing okay, mostly a little bit under the weather, but other than that, mostly doing well. Had some good sleep earlier, and now I ate something great. That sounds good. My sleep was not so refreshing, kinda, but I'm glad that you slept well. I feel you. Where's obvious mustache? The mustache. Did you mistake me for someone? Damn, I thought it was Inspector Poirot, I think. He's wearing like a crazy mustache, right? I can speak Czech, it's mostly the same as Slovak. That's funny, because Blub and his uncle were able to understand quite a lot of the stuff that was written down everywhere. It was just me who was absolutely oblivious. I can't speak Czech, I can't speak English. I thought they spoke Polish in Czech Republic. No, they're speaking Republican language, dude. Huh? Didn't you know? That's why it's called Czech Republic. Republican, you know? Everything is dense, even the people. Can't really say much about the people. Like, they were mostly nice. Especially, I'm gonna talk about that later, but we were at that really funky restaurant. I'm gonna show you some pictures as well. And we kind of like found that by accident, because it was like close to the subway station that we wanted to go to take the subway home. And it's a very nice place in general, but like there's also like a strip club next to it, and in front of the building people were dealing drugs, but they were being really nice, and 20 meters down the street there was a police car. But it was really chill. Weird outside. Weirdo outside the EU says what? Oh my god, fuck you. I apologize for not being a mainlander. Oh my god. Oh my god. Strip club poggers. Yeah, they even had like a red carpet rolled out, and when we came back the next day, because we couldn't dine at night because they already closed the kitchen, the red carpet from the strip club was gone, so it was like kind of like an exclusive experience. Yes, I considered going to the strip club, but then we would have had to check out earlier in the morning, and so I was like, we go into the strip club now, then we might oversleep, so we didn't do that. But that was absolutely the only reason why we didn't go into the strip club, yeah. I wanna flex, I got the driver's license. Yay! Good job! I'm proud of you! Woohoo! Well done, Tara. Good job, good job, good job. I don't have one, so how does it feel? What does it feel like having a driver's license? Can you drive me to work tomorrow? Oh yeah, can you drive me to the grocery store? I want to buy some Sprite Zero, and I don't want to like carry it. Anyways, back to lurk. I have Binding of Isaac to play and becoming win problemlessly to do. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. You got this. You got this. Thank you so much for lurking, and I hope that your gaming journey is gonna go great. Can you drive me to work tomorrow? When? Are you actually asking about the time? Oh my god. $8 AM. Ugh. Disgusting. 8 AM. Holy shit. That should be illegal. Okay, where's my text-to-speech? Why are you not talking?
When any we so smooth-brained that koalas can speak better human language.
Yeah, you have a point. You have a point. We can meet at Anya's cave entrance. But it's closed! It closes around 4 to 5 AM and it reopens around noon, you know? That's like the sleeping time in here. Speaking of strip clubs, one time I got dragged to one by friends on the stag do. Turns out... What's a stag do? Turns out it would be funny for the only homo to get a lap dance. Got to talking to her. Turns out she was chick! Awesome! Oh my god! Hey, but seems like you were the hottest and most lap danceable of all of them. So that's a win. I don't know what's up with the TTS. I didn't want to do it right away. Sometimes I just have to poke things a little bit. Feels good, really happy, and luck played a lot in me getting the license. Had the minimal amount of points on the test, and the police officer was nice while driving. Ayo, nice. That's not exclusively luck, okay? Come on. So a little bit maybe, but also I mean you did it, so don't play that down. Need to be at school at that time. Ah, bummer. I don't think Terra can drive you, come hectic. Here we have a checkmate. If there's anyone from Czechia, sure. Excuse me, how's your schedule important when handling this request? You got the permit, you have to drive. Yeah, exactly. Huh? Why did my iPhone turn off? Now I'm gonna be forever stuck in this weird ass looking pose. The battery is empty. Even though I started charging it like half an hour ago. Well. Now that is something. Yeah, thanks. Yeet that shit out of the screen, man. We don't need that. Guys, don't buy iPhones. Jesus Christ, these things suck ass. Wait, let me try to fix this. Turn the fuck on, you stupid little bitch, man. Stack do basically a last night not being married for the guy-woman version is a hen do. Ah, okay, thank you. She was lovely, had a great talk with her. Nice! That's how you make friends! You can help with that pose, no worries, thanks. If I ever get married, taking them all to a gay strip club and I'ma get them all lap dancers. Yeah, do that, oh my god. My iPhone's working as it should, must be the user. I think it's your mom's fault. I'm anti-Apple, the corporation, not the fruit. Yeah, same. It's just that apart from iPhones, I don't... Like, with iPhones you get the best face tracking. That's the only reason why I have one. And mine is like beaten up like crazy. And I got it for like $200 because like it's actually... Like, the screen is broken beyond recognition. Just the Face ID works. If the battery works, that is. Dude, isn't that like fast charging? Why are you doing that to me, bitch? Let me have a look. It should turn on anytime soon. In the meantime, I think I can just like go with a PNG maybe. Where's my thing? Where's my thing, man? The thingy thing. Ah! Nobody heard that, okay. Yeah, that was my Discord Nitro. Jeez. What is this? No, that's not the thing that I need. That's also not the thing that I need. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I don't know, man. Just gonna let the iPhone charge for a little bit. Maybe it was just, like, too empty. We're gonna get out the, Reactive PNG. I know language. Dude, I'm so good at languaging. Bro, have you ever languaged as hard as me? Let me see, what is this? There we go. Nice. It is something, right? Very sorry about that. Anyways, let me catch up with the chat. If you're being condescending, I will ask you to please keep said comments to yourself. Oh, wow, that was so polite. That was so polite, Jesus Christ. Are you okay, Spino? If I were condescending, I'd call you an island monk. Oh my fucking god. That's my mods, guys. That's my mods. How can you throw shit when I am disarmed? This is unfair. Yeah, it's the backup model. It's the backup model. Like, literally. I just... I'm really sorry. Like, I haven't used the iPhone in a while, so it probably just ran out of juice completely, which is gonna let it charge for a little bit, and then I'll be back in like 3D. Yeah, as a VTuber, first, there's always scuff. Second, always have backup prepared, man. You handed me the sword. I hope you're happy with your decision in life. Yeah, most of the time, like, I'm quite satisfied, but sometimes I'm like, oh, wow, what? Why did I do that, man? Anyways, I was going to talk about Prague. So, no, we're not talking about dicks. We're talking about Prague. I also don't have a dick at hand right now. I'm sorry. I think Tom Hectic's nation is iPhone or something like that. We will go over to this screen here. Oh shit, there's still the other model. Oh my god, I'm so professional at this. Holy shit. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Welcome to the main screen, guys! I don't know what I'm doing today. Can you tell? There we go. Okay, great. This is so professional, dude. Like, look at this stream, guys. You should all follow me for more of this professional, fun content. You live in your iPhone? Damn, I knew it. I think you must be smaller than the last time that I saw you now, right? Because I, like, or did they come out with, like, the iPhone 75 already? Because, like, you know, these things are getting bigger and bigger, but I think it still takes some generations until they're, like, you know, until you can fit in them. Whenever I'm disappointed with my current location, I spoof my location to somewhere better. Actually, that's smart. Actually, yeah, you know, I get that. Also, look at that background. That beautiful piece of art was made by Kisara. I think I should, like, give you a shout out. Even though Kisara's not here right now. If you're not followed to Kisara yet, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Like, seriously, you should be banished to the Shadow Realm. So, you better click on that heart and, like, follow her. Because, like, look at the shit that she makes. It's fucking amazing. And, yeah. So much for that. Now, on to Prague. On to Prague. Let me see, where's my pictures? I have an assortment of pictures that I can show you without doxing anyone, which is great. So I have a picture of the place that we were staying at. I didn't take pictures of all the rooms because like I didn't feel like it, because most of the rooms just had like beds, but it was actually a place for like 6 people. But we were only 3, but it was still fucking cheap, so there's that. And the best thing is we had Netflix, and on Netflix we watched an anime called Romantic Killer. And dude, like, guys, you have to watch that. Seriously, it's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. You're missing out if you haven't watched Romantic Killer. I don't know if it's on Crunchyroll. We've watched it on Netflix. Last time I tried to look at the shit someone made, I was called a weirdo and they told me to leave the establishment. Wait, what? Huh? What? What are you? What? Huh? Tell me about that. That doesn't sound nice, man. That doesn't sound nice. This here was a scented candle, and I'm so glad that it had like a lid because it smelled like... Dude, it smelled like feet. It smelled so bad. I hated it. Okay, that's the place we stayed at. And this is what was on Netflix, okay? They had a show called Boba. Yeah, just like... that's everything I'm gonna say about that. Like, I was like, bro, what? How? Why? Is that a children's series? Why is it called that? And do they know about VTubers? I don't know, man. Anya, you told us to look at the shit Kisara made. Oh my fucking... What? Oh my god, why are you playing me like that? You know what I mean. Oh my god, you're such a dumb bitch. Fucking stop it. Happy birthday on you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I've had so many birthdays since my actual birthday already now. I think I'm already 36 or something. You wished me happy birthday so many times. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Omniarch. I'm so happy to have you here. I hope you have a lot of more beautiful birthdays. Next up. Was the next day, and we went out to get some stuff for breakfast, and there was this. What's this thing called in English, man? We should probably also, like, look for the translation. Is it just called Zeppelin? It's an airship. Dirigible, okay. So there was this airship looking thing. And I was like, geez, what the fuck, man? Airship, yeah. And we walked around the house, and it's just like a huge ass art installation or something like that. But I was like, bro, that shit fucking slaps, you know? And I sent it to my mom, and she was like, bro, that shit fucking slaps. It looked so cool, and it actually looked kind of real. It was just a little bit too big. That's what was giving away it's not real. So I took a picture of that. And then I took some pictures of the beautiful houses, because that's one thing that I really have to emphasize. I don't know. Compared to Germany, the houses and the colors and, like, in general, all the architecture looks so nice and happy. And I said, for the German people in here, I felt like it was much more lebensbejahend than architecture in Germany, especially than paint in Germany. Everything we have here is like pale piss yellow, gray, dark gray, light gray, some like cream color but grayish, smudgy dirty green, not so pretty blue. Gray is depression color. I don't know. I can't. Kisara! Hey, you're here! I already gave you a shout out for the beautiful artwork that you made. Look. You're my wallpaper now. And my starting soon. And my ending stream screen. Yes, you're everywhere. I didn't animate it yet, but I'll do that eventually. So, yeah. When can we visit to see your shit? Anya wanted us to take a look. I said, look at this beautiful image. Also make sure that you're following Kisara. Like, look at this shit that Kisara makes. Look at her shit and you will see that you have to follow. This is what I said. I did not say to take a look at your turds, but I'm pretty sure that your turds are awesome as well. Wow, that's a brand new sentence. That's a fucking brand new sentence. Hi everywhere, I am Helithicspino _Rick Esley. Oh my god, Helithicspino _Rick Esley. You're so funny, Helithicspino _Rick Esley. I can't believe it, Helithicspino _Rick Esley. Hey Blub, have you ever heard about Helithicspino _Rick Esley? You know what it feels like when your parents call you by your full name? Hi Archive, nice to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, we're talking about my trip to Prague now, and like, look at this house. It looks so joyful. Yeah, I think that's a good term. It looks joyful. It doesn't look like, you know, a gray cube that tries to trick you into thinking you can live there comfortably, because you can't. Would Spino's full name include the sword? Nah. That would implicate that would sound like he's got too much power. My lack of exercise really starts to show. Oh, how come? Like moderator Helithicspino _Rick Esley. Nah, we don't give him that. I forgot to make your hair glowy. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh no, it's not a problem. Like, seriously, no. I think it works like it works the way it is. I'm always saying Anyu is, I don't know, Creative Commons license or something like that. We are all working together on Anyu, on this channel, and on the Batcave. And every fan art that I get is like an interpretation of Anyu and this place. And I'm super happy to see what you guys come up with. So, if you don't make it glowy, then you don't make it glowy, and I'm fine with that. Like, you know, as long as you can recognize the Anyu in it. Which I think you can. And it's not like a completely different person with a different haircut and a different hair color and like, I don't know, a guy with a sword or a rifle or something like that. It's chill. Thank you, Fruitbird Anyu. I like to try to be funny Fruitbird Anyu. Usually it's hit and miss Fruitbird Anyu, but I do like to try Fruitbird Anyu. One day I'll be much better Fruitbird Anyu, but thank you, Fruitbird Anyu. You're welcome, Helithicspino _Rick Esley, and I'm not even reading your name on anymore at this point. I actually have it memorized. I couldn't exercise for the past month and a half, and I can't even lift a full set of 10 chairs without almost dying. Oh jeez. Yeah, you feel that decline rapidly, I know. Physical labor is much harder now with my old man pain. I really should start working out again. You should try. But start with baby steps. Don't overdo it. Also, hi Wateroo, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? Viewer archive 0_0. I feel you. Exercise is good and much needed. Is that a thing now that we do on this channel, moderator? And also, wait, let me see. 3-month subscriber, come hectic urge. Can we put archive on steroids? If there's consent, then yes. If archive gives consent, then yes. Only then, okay? Only then. Only then. Oh boy. You started that! Okay, back to this here. This was another fun building that we spotted. I don't know what is in there. Like, seriously, not a clue. It doesn't even have a number for the house, I think. But look at that. Like, someone spent quite some time on this, and It's crazy, and I liked it, and there was plenty of this shit in Prague, and they're just things that are nice to look at, you know? Yeah, dicks probably as well. I think there was quite some people who had dicks in their pants. Yes, stream of fruit but on you. Yeah, for sure, it's gonna be at least a couple of months before life gets settled, hopefully. Oh my god, my fingers are crossed for you. Hope you'll feel better soon. What have we? Streamer Fruit but on you, moderator Helithic Spino _ Rick Asley, and me, moderator Calm Hectic Urge. Started here. You forgot the 3-month subscriber, man. Oh shit! Oh fuck, what did I do? Holy shit. I think I hit some key on my keyboard, I'm sorry. Anyways, moving on. There was a hill, there was a mountain, and that was on top of there, and I took a photo and I was like, I wanna live there. You know, close to the city, but not in the city, on a hill, further away. With my house and maybe like 2.5 neighbors or some shit. But not too close. Not too close. Only like nearby. We need your consent for the steroids. How about it? You started it. Pain in the ass, Pain in the... Oh, I thought you said motherfucker. Oh, weird. You didn't even. You started it. Pain in the ass, moderator come hectic urge. Being a bottom is a pain in the ass. But it's your choice. You like, huh? Well, Helithic Spinorig Asley. I prefer testosterone shots because roid rage and my already short temper ain't a fun time. Understandable. Understandable. Guys, I think we have to settle with testosterone shots then. Yeah. Dude, my high testosterone is giving me such a fucking bad time. Like I'm just constantly, I'm constantly overheating. I'm just sweating like, I don't know, a sweaty construction worker all day long. All day long! It's so annoying, man. I really don't look forward to the summer. Like, geez, please put me in the freezer or something. Like, I wanna do it like a bear does or something like that. They sleep through winter and I wanna sleep through summer, please. You suffer from your sins, you know how Jesus feels. Oh wow, that's a mouthful, moderator Helithic Spino Rick Asley. Well, viewer archive 0_0. Can we give you bullshark testosterone? The fuck in hell is bullshark testosterone, please? Jesus fucking Christ. Whenever I turn on my stream, I learn about things, and I'm not sure if I, like, you know, I would have ever wanted to lay my eyes or ears upon them. It's good to know things, and I like learning new things, but sometimes I'm actually questioning yours and my sanity. But I don't think that's news to you guys. So let's move on, oops. Yeah, that's again the mountain, just zoomed out. And this is my spirit animals. This is Mr. and Mrs. Duck. This is the river. I don't know what it's called in English. In German it's Moldau. I'm actually looking for the river. Moldova? I think... Yeah. Yeah. But, this is the river, and it was a very beautiful view. We were sitting around there, we were having a good time. Quack! Exactly! That's my little quack friends. That's my little quack friends. And they were just, like, paddling along there and looking at us funny and asking why we didn't give them food. They were literally, like, quacking at us. I liked it. I was very happy that they came by. There was like a playground and stuff, and we went just down there, and there were like park benches and everything. Everything was clean and everything was nice, and you could go everywhere and like enjoy the view, and it was just like, you know, it was inviting. Compared to Germany, it was much nicer. That's a mouthful, stream of fruit, but on you. I shall refrain from making a joke since you are not fond of humor. In English we call it a duck. Oh my fucking god! I know it is a duck! I know it is a duck! Moderator Helithic Spino _ Rick Asley, I hope your mom's proud of you. Oh my fucking god! Why won't my text-to-speech work? I don't know, but I can help you out. I'm just gonna do it by hand.
In Soviet Russia, duck quacks you.
Yeah, it's true. No food and no bitches. What did you even do in Prague? Huh? We did have food. We did have food, just not that night. At that night, I'm actually gonna get to that part. That night, I went for... no, wait. I'm not spoiling it. I'm not spoiling it. I'm gonna go with the pictures, okay? Are you aware of a chocolate named Milka Max? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Isn't that the one with the nuts and the caramel? Streamer, I did a DM for you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Wait, I'm gonna move that over here for a minute. Oh my god, did you update that just now? Oh, you're so sweet. Guys, look, now my hair is glowy. Ah, Kisara, you're an absolute fucking champ. Do you know that? Do you know that? Oh my god, that's so huge again. That's so huge. It's so huge. Wait, I'll have to shrink that a little bit so I can use it as a background. Because when I try to use the big version that you sent me of the previous one, like actually my Explorer crashed. I tried to put it as a background and the Explorer crashed, and then I just had like a plain background just in purple, and the Explorer was like, don't do that again, and I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Let me change the dimensions of this and save it as a new and smaller version. Yes, I want to replace. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're changing that right now. I don't know if it's changing on OBS, but anything, I'll do that later on. There, now we have glow on there. Oh, I like that. Jeez, that's nice. On the fucking fly, Kisara. Dude, I fucking love you. Thank you so much. Seriously. I didn't want it off model. I hope your mom's proud of you. Well, streamer Fruit Banana. I can safely say she isn't. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit's gotten too real. I'm sorry. I'm so actually sorry. Oh no. Do you have beef with your mom? I'm sorry. I didn't like want to trigger you or anything. It's just like, you know, I'm a bitch. Let me... Oh my god. How do you check your battery percentage on an iPhone? 9%? That's not much. I'm just gonna let it rest for a few more minutes, I think. Anyways. Ducks and a dove. Look at that. Look at that cute little motherfucker sitting here. And it was probably thinking that I didn't see it. But I was like, I'm taking a photo of you, bitch. Because I'm in Prague, so of course I'm looking at, like, the doves there. Because why wouldn't I? Someone brought it, forgot to refrigerate it. Oh no. Jeez. I like how moderator Helithix Manoric Asley just said that Helithix Manoric Asley hopes that the mother of streamer bed fruit streamer Anu is proud of streamer Anu fruit bed. Hi Aki. I don't know, man. Shit. Hello moderator, 32-month subscriber, TwitchCon 2023 visitor Arkis here. Dude, I think it's getting out of hand. Spino probably prefers chicken over beef. I think so. But I do as well, to be honest. Bird voyeurism, indeed. Hi Inger. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, we kind of made it a thing to use the full name. I did it with Spino just to troll him, but like now it's gotten out of hand. Nasport, chicken is my last favorite meat. I do get the joke though. Oh, I don't. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh dude, I don't... What? Oh my god, it was a joke. I'm gonna ignore that. Nobody saw that. Okay, so look at my pictures. Wait, here's something that I took a picture of. It was like an art installation, but we didn't really get there because there was trees in the way. No, I'm not reading the explanation. It was like a bunch of scrap metal and old parts of clocks and shit like that, that they installed there for some reason. I don't know what that place was. It looked like just like a house with like, you know, this kind of like weird arc there. Probably just creative people doing creative things. Uploading the update to the fanart Discord too for the people pleasure. Yes, please. Thank you so much. I love it. If we ever get the Discord back to level 3, I think, I'm also gonna make it a banner. Because it's just like, it's just so good. Moderator, come hectic urge. I have no starter beef with you. Because he has a crush on you. Oh my god. Look at those people. Then I took a photo of the tram because this is... Oh my god, there's my finger on the photo. Wait, I am not able to take proper photos, guys. Those are the trams that were driving around in my city as well, but then we moved them over to Eastern Europe and we have new ones now. They are more comfortable, but they are also huge and loud and they destroy... the roads, which is shitty. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword kinda. Hi Blob, I love you Blob. Are you okay Blob? Do you need something Blob? Okay. But I just realized that I'm so slow in my stuff that I have still 3 work in progress with your previous model. I'm sorry. I swear by now. I swear by now. I'm so happy with what we have now. I'm not gonna change things up, okay? Things are gonna stay the way they are. I think I found myself. That sounds... Dude, that sounds so kitsch, man. If you were talking to me, moderator _Rick, then you missed a badge. Feel free to correct yourself, but please address me with all of the badges. I earned those. Oh my fucking god. Snob detected. Eastern Europe getting the hand-me-downs. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, even though the trams were still working perfectly fine. Loved helping you with it. It was so nice, the creative progress that we went through together. I really loved it. I really loved it. Hello VIP 12-month subscriber artist Inger. How are you doing today? The rock eyebrow race. What the fuck? What are you what the fucking about? What are you what the fucking about? I took a photo of this view because I don't know what these 2 statues are for, but it looked really nice and there's like this huge bridge and here you can see like the highway thingy with all the cars and underneath is the river. And over here the mountains start and it was a really nice view, so I took a photo even though we didn't really do anything there. Then here is non-depressed houses again and also fuck, I forgot again what it is. It's not a chariot. It's close to a chariot. What is a coach in English? Coach? Carriage? A wagon? Yeah, something like that. Me too, we should chat and call more honestly. Yeah, right, we should, dude. Like I am constantly so much involved in things and caught up in my own everyday shit, and I should hang out with you guys more on Discord. My city used to have trams, but no more. Not at all? Did they get rid of all of them? Look at it, it's a horse, and underneath, behind it, it's another horse, and it's so cute. Unfortunately, Anya is too elusive to catch. I am. Carriage, thank you. Uncultured streamer fruit, but on you. Yes, I am. You know, yeah. What? Wait, how? Why am I uncultured now? Because I don't know the word for that? Dude, at least I know what a what the chariot is, okay? That's a thick-ass horse? Yeah, right? They looked really, really cool. I really liked them. There was several of those carriages going by, and I like this pink house. Dude, if I could have, I would have moved there right in this instant. I don't think I've ever seen such a bright pink house here in Germany. And if I ever see one, I'm gonna move in, and it's just gonna be mine. The entire thing is gonna be mine. I want to pet the horse, but it's a professional. maybe after working hours. Pink! Yes, a pink house, dude. Like, what? That's so fun. That's actually fun to look at. I would be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm going home to my fucking pink house. I would feel great about it every single day. Just happy that you know what a horse is. Oh my god. I actually, ew. There's cat hair on my microphone. Let me get this off my tongue. Bleh. Bleh. Actually, you know what? I think we can try with the other model again. Punished immediately. Yeah, but you know, honestly, it was worth. If you ask me, it was worth, yeah. I think it was worth. Very worth. Let me... Where's my Vinyan? Here's my Vinyan. Here we go! Look at me! Hey guys, I'm functional again. Okay, that's big words for someone like me. But let me move to the side. Here we go! Nice, okay, let me turn a little bit over. So I can face you and stare right into your soul. Great. Streamer Fruit with Onion knows what a horse is. Yeah, I think I did ride a horse at some point in my life. I was pretty tiny and honestly I was a bit afraid of horses. But I touched horse, I know what horse do and I know what horse eat. Yeah. I know a functional onion is scary. Yeah, right? Haha, could never be me. Could never be me. Dude, I'm actually trying to, like, learn, embrace, like, get over the fact that I am disabled by, like, you know, ADHD and autism brain, and I have been all my life, and I have been trying to not be, which is not possible, because you can't, like, wish these things away, and that's kind of hard to grasp still. So yeah, it was a joke. Functional onion, we're never gonna have that. We're never gonna nah fam. We are not doing that here. If you had lasagna in the last few years, you may have eaten a horse as well. I know. You know, no, actually I'm not eating store-bought lasagna, and I also don't order lasagna at restaurant. All the lasagnas I've made myself, and usually I've made them with beef. So, but I've eaten sausages from horse meat, and I knew that they were from horse meat. You know, some people have bunnies as pets, and some people eat bunnies for Easter. I think that's just the cycle of life. Don't they eat horse meat in France? Yeah. Streamer Fruit Bad Onion has beef with lasagna. I don't have beef with lasagna. I have beef with lasagna, but like, you know, I kind of like making it myself, and I honestly nowadays have to make it myself because Blub can't eat gluten, so we have to make our own gluten-free shit. So there's that. Have you ever tried bison? There's a great place for that near your city. Really? No. No. The only crazy thing that I've tried, the two crazy things that I've tried is kangaroo and crocodile meat, actually. Yeah. That's what I just said. Gluten-free. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually gluten-free. Like, not because he's on a fancy diet and he doesn't like gluten, and also it's like environment friendly or something like that. No, Bloop straight up throws up if he like eats too much gluten. He's just gonna be like bleh, barf the entire meal back into the toilet, which sucks. Celiac, no. It's an actual gluten allergy. It's different from celiac. Like, he's not digesting his own intestines or something. It's an allergic reaction in the... Let me look up that word. Let me look up that word. Esophagus? Wait, let me get this right.
Speiseröhre.
No, that was the wrong one.
Esophagus.
Esophagus, exactly. It's like actually, it swells up, it gets tense, and then his body is like, oh nope, we don't want that shit, and he has to throw up. I've ate is offal meats if my food is impacting the am not eating. What? You ate swamp puppy? Yes, I did. There's this butcher that sometimes buys stock of weird, crazy stuff that like he gets from crazy people getting these crazy things from somewhere. He's actually got contracts with actual hunters and stuff, and I don't know how one of them got some crocodile meat, but they had crocodile meat and it wasn't discount because nobody wanted to try it, and my mom was like, oh, you know what, I'm taking that with me because it's cheaper than pork. Check Discord DM for a link to the restaurant. Also, if you go, bring me, please. Wait, let me check that off screen. Let me check that off screen real quick. Oh my god, that's actually Anna Knatter. Oh, I love that. Aha. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, we should go there. We should go there. That sounds like a great plan. That sounds like such a great plan. Actually, dude, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Yes, let's go there. Your spelling? Yeah. Kinda expected Anya to look up the word and say tummy. Kinda, yeah, no, I'm just letting the Google lady handle it. I have my subordinates. The hell is a swamp puppy? A crocodile. When stream, cooking roadkill with onion. Hedgehogs, deers, whatever's laying around. Yeah, we are not doing that. Is eating ass considered cannibalism? Spino, do you know about these things that are like not meant in a literal sense? You know, that are like an idiom or something like that. Like if you actually eat your partner's asshole and like yeah, then yeah, but usually no. Do you want to say something, Bloop? No. No, it's not. Should I turn it on? Oh. Crocodile meat is fairly popular in Florida. Yeah, I wonder why. Honestly, the way I remember it, it tasted like chicken, but you soaked it in salty water for a while. You know, like it's been living in salty water. So crocodile is just chicken, but like from the swamp. Probably because crocodiles are fairly popular in Florida. Viewer, Ingra the language. It's still going on. It is still going on. It's philosophy, for fuck's sake, ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Ads will be over soon, I hope. There's a Pornhub theme as channel reward with Spino here. This may need to be changed. You know, I have one in the, if you scroll down in the panels, there's like this, sound alert thing. I think there's a Pornhub theme in there, but you have to pay bits for it. Because I frankly didn't want everybody to, like, spam the Pornhub stuff all the time, you know? I don't know if that's understandable. But yeah, you see. To be honest, it feels like chicken is just a standard fallback taste for me that is unique. Yeah, kinda. I think so. It's just like, you know, the plain base. And everything after that is like built on top of that. Any herbs you add, anything. I'm poor, I'm sorry. I can make it cheaper though. I can make it cheaper though if you want to. Oh shit. How do I get in there? Oh, let me see. Sound alerts. There should be a dashboard for that somewhere. Yeah. Let me get into my dashboard. Let me log in with my Twitch. I think I can change that on the fly. There is my alerts. And in here, there is this. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. No bits. No, like, how do I change that? Channel points. Can I add it here? I think so. Yeah. It should be in there now. Good job. Good job. Hello, Jace. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Oh my god, thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Wait, my brain didn't work for a moment. I meant to say take it or leave it, Spongly. Nice try. A recurring theme, yes. Yes, what is with me? What is with me, Inger? Are you confused about the Pornhub stuff? That's easy. Everyone who comes in here is super sexy, so whenever you feel like it, you should play the super sexy theme. I'm dead as always, but I'm doing stuff this time around. I'm proud of you! Good job, good job! Oh my god, that headbutt emote is so sweet. Adorable! We're talking about Prague. I was in Prague and I saw this nice pink house and I wanted it to be my home, so I took a photo. I also took a photo of the nice walkways. The sidewalks were really, really pretty. And someone has been sitting there putting all these fucking single stones in there, and dude, like, I do not envy them for their work, but it looks quite nice. It gives a really nice atmosphere to the city. It's from a friend. Awesome. It's adorable. I love it. What's your badge? Oh, that was for sharing your favorite clips in February. I saw that too late. I missed out on that. I'm so sad. I think that took place when I was sick with the flu, and I was like out of it for 4 weeks or so. That's such a cute badge you have there, Jace. Hello, share the love, 7 Jace. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Oh my god. You sound like a bot, calm hectic, you know? You got it by accident, using everywhere because it's cute and red and I'm red. That's true. It fits you. It fits you. It's spreading a lot of love. I saw this beautiful place here and look at the beautiful and pretty houses that look much more lively than in Germany. Then they had like Easter eggs like everywhere and balloons and shit. And they were putting up like the Easter tree thingy. Yeah, here I took a photo of that. They do like this big ass Easter market and stuff. Like we don't do that over here. Everything was so beautifully decorated for spring and stuff, and I was just like, man. I mean, we have Christmas markets, but we should do Easter markets. We should like use all the different holidays and make a market out of it. Just because like it's cute and cozy and pretty, you know. Oh, Anu, you use Clip Studio, right? Yes, I do. I do. We saw this, which looked an awful lot like Hatsune Miku, which is like, I don't know what kind of exhibition it is. We didn't understand it because everything was in Czech. But, there was a bunch of, like, these anime figures, and, we didn't go in there because we didn't have time for it, but I wanted the Miku photo, so, in case I can sue them. Then we saw this astronomic clock thingy that we are not aware on how to read it, and there were so many people in front of that taking pictures, and then I was one of them taking a picture as well. And after we took the picture, we like walked by right in front of it, in front of everyone. There was like easily 200 people or something, and we were just walking by there, and I was just like waving at them, hello! So probably I photobombed some of their photos, which is great. I'm proud of us. I sent you a perspective grid thing you can download on Clip Studio. That's really good. Wait, let me check that. Oh. Oh shit, that's good. And it's free. Dude, that's amazing. I love that. Let me pin that message. I'm gonna pin that, so I'll come back to it later. Or can you pin it? Who has to pin it? Do I pin it or do you pin it? Reaction, answer, pin it. No, I can pin. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you so much for that, Kisara. I appreciate it. Back to them photos. There you can see there was a fucking bunch of people, like even more to the left. To the left. Normie Anu casually photobombing. I approve. Yeah, absolutely. I think I was wearing my gorilla hoodie that day. I was just like, I was vibing. You're welcome. Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, look at these funny, pretty, happy buildings. I need to say that again. So just like, you know, uplifting and not gray and not cubic and great. Love the pretty fun colored buildings. Me too. And they're just like everywhere, like in a random side street and like on the marketplace and here and there and everywhere, you know. It's just the city is really beautiful. Everybody says that Prague is such a beautiful city and it's a golden city and the architecture and so, and yeah, they're right. It's very pretty. It's very beautiful. They had a cat cafe, but we didn't have time to sit there, so I just took a photo of this cute little drawing. Then they had this. Okay, let me tell you. There was a sign with that. It was like next to there are so many art galleries in Prague. And this was like next to someone's art gallery and it was called Pregnancy. And it's like, you know, that's what I suppose pregnancy to be like. And I just like, I was like, oh my god, we think alike. The person who made this and we think alike. Pregnancy? No, oh my god. Shut the fuck up. This is less cute, yes. Yeah, though the boots are very fashionable. Look at this little demon, look at this little parasite smooching of the mother. And I also like that it's humanoid, but then there's the beak, and it reminds of like bird parents and stuff, and the many eyes that they have to watch the kid with and stuff. It was like, there was so much to unwrap there, but we didn't have a lot of time because we were rushing to get to the musical that we attended. That was the actual thing that she has nips, absolutely not Twitch. That we were actually going to Prague for, because like Blob's uncle found a musical that he wanted to go to. It was like Phantom of the Opera, and so he bought tickets, and then we also bought some. That's why we went to Prague. Can we censor that? Yes. We can also move on to prettier things again. Look at this. There was this like shopping mall kind of thing. It was like there was a corner where you could buy food and a bunch of stores and stuff. And on the outside there was this giant ass butterfly thing, but actually it's like the corpus of a plane. But then it has wings of a butterfly. And I kid you not, these things were opening and closing. It was like this huge ass, I don't know, 5 or 6 meter tall plane with butterfly wings randomly like fluttering there and like, you know, at the mall. And I was like, dude, the city is so creative, man. You feel uncomfortable? Dance? Do you want me to dance? I can dance for you if you want me to. I can genuinely dance if it makes you happy. Let me dance for you. Here we go. I hope it makes you happy. Goodbye. Hello. I hope that helped. Finally, I was able to use that. The way you leave at the end. You know, it's a Gangnam Style dance, and they like swoosh around left to right, but like, it's so funny to me. Okay, moving on. This is like one of the other big attractions where there was a bunch, like a couple of like 100 people or so standing around it and taking photos. It's like the head of Franz Kafka, who's like a was he Austrian? I'm not sure. Was he Austrian or German? Author that every kid in the general area of where I live like had to read in school. Kafka mentioned exactly, yes. Oh my god. Such like educational content. We mentioned Kafka. That's the second mention. And that's his head, and that's an art installation that's actually pretty fucking cool. Because like this thing rotates. You have like all of these little arrays. Like these little like pieces of whatever this is, pieces of shiny metal that like go all the way around, and all of them are like turning, and then it just smooths its way around and around. I took a video because I think that's easier to grasp what I'm talking about. It looks like this. It looks like this when it's turning, and it's so freaky. Yes, elf ears. Do you see it? That's elf ears. Where's the Genshin Impact character on the picture? Me, when my philosophy professor makes us read Metamorphosis for an assignment, but I read... what instead? So yeah, I took several videos, but wait, was it the first one? Yeah, here it turned back to us. It's a very impressive view, and I know why people are standing there like crazy and filming and stuff. Then we saw cool cars. You could rent them, but we didn't. We just took photos of them because it's cool cars. I'm afraid of the implication of the numbers. Yeah, I don't like, you know, I'm not. What is that? Oh, even more cool cars here. And then we went to the best place. We went to an anime and manga cafe. That was after the musical, actually. We were hungry after the musical, and I have to say, I'm not the greatest musical fan, okay? I'm not the biggest musical fan, and I'm also not the biggest fan of the Phantom of the Opera, the original content stuff of the Phantom of the Opera. I never read, like, the book or whatever is the original content that's there. But the musical is kind of iffy. Like, it's the same as with Twilight. So fucked up and weird and psychotic. But they, like, put the main emphasis on, like, the love triangle, which is just, like, can we not, you know? So, yeah, but actually, the way they played it was not so great, I have to say, because a lot of the music was just, like, playback, and it was horrendously loud. It was so loud. I literally was sitting with noise-canceling headphones in the hall watching the musical. Because, like, even Blob said it was too loud for him, and he's usually not bothered with loud sounds. It was so loud that, like, the music was louder than the pyrotechnic and the gunshots they had in the play. And I was like, dude, like, holy shit. It didn't sound good. It didn't sound good, which was a shame. Yeah, but like afterwards we went to this anime and manga cafe. They had like board games and mangas, and like there was anime figures drawn everywhere on the walls. There was Jinx from the Arcane show drawn on the walls, and they had this huge ass arc in there which was completely stuffed with Pokemon cards. Like they painted this here and then they put all of these fucking cards on it. Like it went all over your head, and then also on the other side there was more cards. I have more photos of it, but we are on the photo, so I will not show them to you. I'm sorry, but just imagine, like, I don't know, probably a good 400 or so Pokemon cards, which is impressive. They took their time to decorate. Ingram speechless, just wow. What does it say? Tell me. What is that? What is that? What is with the number? What is with the number? A hentai manga. Okay, wow, that's so funny. Jeez, oh my god, Inger. Oh my god, you're the funniest bitch in the hood. I can't believe it. Jesus. Don't look up this manga, guys. Ah, my eyes. Moving on, because originally we didn't just want to go like to a cafe or a bar, but we wanted to eat something. And Blob and me were at a Popeyes for the very first time in our lives. That's Blob's hand up here. It's like, haha, the peace hand, you know. It's the understatement of the century. The century. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, right. I'm moving on to Popeyes, okay? I was at the Popeyes. And dude, I love Popeyes, and I am so Bloop has hands confirmed here. Bloop does. It's crazy. It's a sick concept, but Bloop has hands. Yes, it's true. And it's true. Bloop does have hands. Yeah, Popeyes was amazing. Actually, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The food in Czechia was amazing. As it is. I think they are just more leaning towards not really spicy food, like not hot food, but herbs in general, and pepper and more salt, and just like more taste. They enhance the taste more. Blob had Blob had fries with so much cajun pepper that, like, if you took them to your nose and breathed and took a deep breath, you would actually have to sneeze because there was so much pepper on it. But it was amazing. It tasted so good. Also, we stopped at a McDonald's once and got something for all of us. And it just tasted so much better than the McDonald's in Germany. For the salad, they had fucking blue cheese dressing. They don't have that in Germany. They have balsamico and Caesar dressing, and both tastes like you're, like, I don't know, taking a big chunk out of like a vinegar bottle, and it's just like bleh. Can I have fries? Oh yeah, sure. Speaking of spicy, I've been craving it lately. Yeah. I know. I've had a phase like this as well, where I was putting habaneros onto everything. I can't do that now because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I grew more sensitive or I just like, I don't crave that kind of sensory input at the moment, I think. I can't do spices at the moment at all, kinda. But, yeah, at least, so Popeyes was great. They have Popeyes in Czechia. But they don't have Popeyes in Germany. They have Popeyes in one place in Germany, which is like the American Air Base in Ramstein. And that's the only Popeyes that we have in Germany. They also don't have Popeyes in the Netherlands. So if I want to go to Popeyes, I have to go to Czechia, man. And that kind of sucks. You grow weak, just admit it. Yeah. You know, I've kind of gotten very soft. But I don't think there's any shame in it, you know? There's hard people, so there have to be soft people. It's just like that. Pathetic behavior will not be tolerated. Okay, I'm slapping you straight in the face. How about that? How about that? The way Anu says Popeyes reminds me of the party pooper. Are you a party pooper? If you don't go to Popeyes, you are a party pooper. So what brings you to check Anu Popeyes? Yeah. No, Blop and me agreed that we should go there again at some time. At some point. Probably without the car, because parking is fucking expensive in Prague. Like, I don't know if it's a problem in Czechia altogether, but in Prague, Jesus Christ, don't go there with the car. You're gonna get... You're gonna go broke, man. There's been worse reasons to visit Czechia? Really? For example? The slap means nothing to... Keep saying that to yourself, yeah. Just, yeah. Absolutely. It doesn't mean anything, I know. You're not into it. Invasions. I'm speaking of touristic, like, trips, okay? Not fucking invasions or wars or something. Anyways, Popeyes. The area that we were staying in... Wait, let me check if I can show you this photo. I can. I realized I didn't take a photo to the other side of the living room, but this was the living room and our view. It was really nice, and in the building next by, there was a cat living. And I always tried to see the cat on the cat tree, but I never spotted it, sadly. So this was a very cool place to stay. I can recommend it if you want to visit Prague. Hit me up and I'll tell you where we stayed. And we're gonna give them some business. This were the arcs that were saved from there. It was actually like an old construction hall building thing. And some of the arcs from the building they kept, which was really cool. It just looks so great, especially at night with the lighting. Touristic invasion. Congrats on maybe creating it. Excellent. Touristic, I think. Isn't that the word? I don't even know, man. But yeah, wait. There's some of them mixed up. Anyways. After Popeyes, we went home with the subway. And I didn't know that, but we got out of the subway and then there was like a you know, like an announcement in the subway station where they were like, please leave the station. This was the last subway for tonight. Please go home. We're gonna close up. And we were like, We accidentally caught the very last subway that brought us home. It would have been an hour or 1.5 hours walk home. Otherwise, at night through the area with the drug dealers. And yeah, they're actually like closing the subway shut. Which is cool, but it was also very accidentally that we got the last one. It's an established word now, okay. Hans, back to the drawing board. I get the Flammenwerfer to defend against a touristic invasion, yeah. Yeah, there's really a lot of tourists in Prague. I mean, I was a tourist as well. But I can kind of understand when people are annoyed with the masses of people staying there. Anyways, next morning we finally went to that restaurant, and now let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you, okay? And this was the ticket that we got for our table of 3. And it was a train ticket. The entire place. All the tables were connected. And all of them had like little train rails, like from these model trains that people collect sometimes, you know. And the food was delivered by these little model trains. And dude, that was the sweetest, the coolest, the most gimmicky thing that I've ever been to. It was so... I enjoyed myself so much. It was so adorable. Like, the train ticket had instructions on how everything works and stuff. And then you had, like, a big TV with, like, every departure and when trains will arrive and stuff. You had, like, this plan that looked like, you know, a train station where it told you all the seat numbers, where to go, which seat you were assigned and stuff. And you didn't care for the food. It was the trains that got them. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be real here, yeah. I think it's called Trains and Meat and Trains, or something like that. So, I don't think they have vegetarian options. At least I'm not aware. But yeah, this is what the table looked like. Like, literally, these little rails put into the table with resin and stuff. And we had a nice view from the window and everything. Also, don't flip out on the price. It's not 790 euros or dollars. It's Czech coronas. That was like, I don't know, 20 bucks. And if you didn't say to the waiter, I choose the food you... Fuck, I didn't. I have to go back. You became win problemlessly in the Binding of Isaac. Good job! Congrats! Proud of you! And you're rich? Hell nah. This was like the departure screen, but at the moment that I took the photo, it didn't show anything. This was our view. Very romantic. Big as construction site. I thought Czechia had euro. No, they don't. I wasn't aware of that either. Poland and Czechia don't have euro. Anya's the richest poor person? Yeah, because I have a rich blob friend. Yeah, all the tables were connected with the trains and stuff, and then every seat had its own number. And those were the little trains passing by. There was like the tracks on the back were like the speed trails, where just like any train that already delivered something would just pass by. And the front trails were those that actually delivered stuff to people's places. And they delivered both meals and drinks. And they didn't spill anything, which is great. I need to get a rich blob friend. Working life isn't for me. I feel you. Just visit Anya and steal him. Kidnap him to your weirdo island. Oh, I don't know. You have to ask for consent first, of course, before kidnapping. You know that. Get the van started. We're gonna borrow blob. Borrow indefinitely in Yeah. No, we're not doing that. I need the blob. I can copy a blob for you if you want me to. These were the little wagons that they had. Where you would have like the food right on here, and like these little. I think I took a photo of that as well. I can show you later on. That's what it looked like when the trains were approaching. Here's the drinks that we ordered. We ordered some tea and some cola, some Coke, and I had a homemade lemonade. I think it was a mint lemonade. It was very tasty. The food and the drinks were very tasty, but the main attraction were the trains, man. And I have a little video where you can see what it looks like. This is what the little containers looked like that bring the food. Oh wait, I'm in the way. This is what the containers look like, and then I have a little video that shows how the food is delivered, I think. This is the one where... Yeah. Here it comes, here it comes. It will be there in a minute. 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 I'm in the way again. Wait. Wait. Look at that! That was the second round of drinks. It just stops and does a little choo-choo sound, and then you can stack the stuff that you're done with already. And then it blinks, does choo-choo again, and it takes off. It was, dude, it was the greatest fucking thing. Dude, I loved it so much there. I loved it so much there. It was so adorable. And I also think I took photos of the... yeah, this was the containers, and I took photo of some of the food and stuff, so yeah, it was fucking great. It was the best thing, man. Widow Island, homie won't even tell me their nation. Absolute coward. They did! They live on the iPhone. Indefinitely German, come with me. Yeah, that's actually true. Now watch him insult Anju's nationality. Sausage eating ass crack. Oh wow, that sounds gay. That sounds so fucking gay. Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that? But yeah, look at these steampunk looking ass trains. It was hilarious. It was so sweet. Everyone was just sitting there taking pictures of other people's food. It was adorable. It was amazing. I loved it. If you ever go to Prague and you want to dine and have some nice drinks, go to the... Wait, it says down here. Meat and beer on rails. Meat and beer on rails. Yeah, that's what the place is called. That's what the place is called. They also have like a bar. And everyone is just like helping the neighbors out when you're like too slow to take down your stuff, or like when you're trying to take pictures and everything. Sounds so gay, bad thing? No, but it definitely does not serve the purpose of like insulting Calm Hectic's nationality, I think. So I knew you got to step up your game. Spino's the gayest person now. The proto-gay I am. Are you though? Are you though? I didn't know this was a competition. And luckily, right around the corner from the restaurant, there was the Czech Pinball Museum that I also took a fucking million photos of. So they had pinball machines starting from like, I think the 80s or 90s. Very, very fucking old machines. It was a great fucking place. I played on... Is that the one? I think that's the Addams Family one. I played on a Star Trek machine. I played on the Addams Family machine. And the Addams Family was especially funny because it had like the little hand just come out and grab your ball and saving it for multi-ball. Which like... Dude, that was hilarious. And Blub played on a machine where you could like rob a bank, basically, and he actually won 3 coins for us from the Pinball Museum, and they are now our little trinkets. Why is this not... Wait a second. My iPhone isn't charging properly. I think my cable might be broken. Wait a second. No, now it's charging. Weird. We had that talk. Since gender's on the spectrum, there has to be a gayest person by definition. You know what? I think you have a point. It's me, dummy. We have discussed this. Charge your phone 20 euros. Wait. Does it cost me 20 euros or do I get 20 euros? I think actually my cable might be broken. I'm gonna check on that shit later. For now it works. Oh, wait, let me see. Did I take a photo of the Star Trek one? Did I not take a photo of the Star Trek one? I think I did, but I think Bloop is standing at the machine. So I cannot show that to you. But wait, this one in the back here with the lucky wheel was the one that gave out the coins. They had 3 floors stacked with machines. Like you see it here, that's like half of one floor. Then you would have as many or even more on the other side again. And then it was like 3 floors. It was fucking amazing. I think we spent 60 euros together. And we stayed there for like 3.5 hours just non-stop playing pinball. It was amazing. I really loved it there. It was so chill. And the Star Trek machine, like, they actually had, like, missions and the voice acting from, like, the Next Generation. And, dude, like, it was so great. A little of column A, a little of column B. So, in the end, I get 10 bucks. Come on, give me my 10 bucks. I want my 10 bucks, man. Give me my 10 bucks. That's basically it already. The rest is like photos from our way home, where we could see like the mountains driving away from Prague, and there's even more mountains here, as you can see. Very pretty mountains, and I took photos of the mountains and the valleys. And maybe you have already seen mountains and valleys, and this is very boring to you, but we took a little stop. Oh my god, there's another cat hair in my mouth. What? Oh my god, my cat is shedding hair like crazy. Pfft. I don't know, I'm an idiot on the internet. What do you want from me? I want 10 euros! That's what I want. They were very clear about this. Yeah, exactly! You promised me 10 euros! Spino, I can't believe you would do that. Promise something to someone and then just not pay up to it. We took a little break. There's like these little places where you can just park your car and go get a snack and stuff, but it's not it's not a gas station. And they had this little installment of like this dragon thingy. I don't know what it was, but I liked it. It was very detailed and had a very boopable nose. So I took a photo of it. Anju, please refrain from eating your cat. Yeah, I could eat proper food and not my cat if you gave me my 10 euros. Anyways, this is the photo of what I was crocheting while we were driving in the car. This is the little trinket bag that I was crocheting for putting toilet paper into it, because whenever you go on a road trip, you should have a roll of toilet paper but not get it dirty, because you never know where you have to go to the toilet and you might need some toilet paper. And this wraps up our trip to Prague. It ends with toilet paper. I said charge your phone 20 euros, never said about parting with my money. But that's what I understood, so now we are here. You know, I'm trying to gaslight you. It's okay, Alf, you eat the cat. You can use that cat's claws as a toothpick. Oh, actually you can. Hey, also, do you see my blanket? That's absolutely on brand with the beds and stuff. Yes, I love that one, and I sleep with it every single night. And it's the comfiest, and it's the softest. And you all should get a blanket like that. I don't even know where I got it from anymore. I think I got it from Amazon or something. You should all get that blanket. It's a good blanket. It's a great blanket. I can recommend the blanket. I am not sponsored by Blanket Shop 24 or anything. No, it's just a good blanket. Yeah. And your merch blanket. Dude, actually, we should like I'm gonna text Kisara about it. But I think actually we should print this shit here on a blanket. Like, dude, imagine you sit down on your sofa and you're all cuddled up, and then you have like an onion blanket. How about that? I just don't know how people like split cost with that. Like I could do this through the fourth wall shop. I have this fourth wall shop, and I could like make a blanket print. That's difficult to say. Blanket print. But then again, as with Inger, we need to like share everything that I earn from it. So we would need a proper like release at some point. We need to talk about that. I'm gonna talk to Kisara about it. Trying to gaslight. Oh, you have to play on my emotions. Ideally, something that will make me depressed. That usually works. Spino, I don't think you're so gay. You could be gayer. You could do better. You could be more flamboyant. I'm sorry to say that, but you can change that with the 10 euros. I'm joking, okay? You're Brit. Isn't that depressing enough? Shit! Shots fucking fired, dude. Shots fucking fired. Can't believe you've done that. Silence German, I am redirecting on you. Oh my god. The people in this chat, guys. I don't know. What's the next ATM? So I can get my 10 bucks. Nah, I don't feel like going to the ATM at the moment. Well, I do feel like going to the bathroom though, and taking a short break, and after that I can show you a few of the little funny things that we got from Prague, and I can start crocheting a little gift for a friend who has a birthday party on Saturday, and I don't have a gift yet, so that is fun. No. Sorry, I meant misdirection. You're not very clear about your words. Do you know that? Do you notice? No, but seriously. We're gonna do it like that. There's gonna be a little BRB section now. I'm gonna take a little break, and then we can move on. Also, I reworked the BRB screen, so there will be some... There will be the fan art, and there will be some clips running, like, from this channel, so you will feel less alone and can have some Anu from the playback play in the background and think, oh my god, how cringe, look at how this Vtuber started out and didn't know anything. Which is fun, right? I'll see you in a few, guys.
Such a voice that could be like a Tanuki voice of that one anime where like Tanukis stretch their balls to create stuff. Do you know that one?
Nah.
It was a child movie in the TV. At least that's where I saw that. So basically there are these Tanukis, and in Japanese myth, right, they can stretch their balls to make illusions. Something like that. Like in the anime itself or in the movie, there were like multiple of them, and they created a flying boat, and it worked.
Say what?
Yeah, they just stretched out their wee-wees and made a flying boat out of that. That, like, they transformed into a boat.
Say what? What actually?
Yeah, let me...
My wing do jiggle jiggle. Hello! Oh, there's a headbutt on my head. Ah, how nice! Hello! Hello! This is the new me. How do you like it? Ah, okay. Oh my god, oh, this is fucking haunted. You killed me! Oh, fuck no! Hello! Ow. Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Free will? What's that? Yeah, I don't know. Ask some philosophers. Okay, I get it. Ask some philosophers, and you will see there is no such thing as a free will after all. There's no abuse without you. Don't check your fucking grammar. Also, I feel it's weird to just call offensive, but here we are, here we go. Yes, that's what happens when you're a Watson main on Apex. I just always go to the same guy. Someday my body is full of art. Can't wait for that.
Ooh.
And the other is just ranting on and laughing about it, and then the one laughing is the next to be traumatized. You know, very healthy things, not toxic at all. Want to show off some of the emotes you got? Oh yeah, I would love to see some of them, Rick. I'm using a trackpad. Whoa, imagine. That's so nice for using a trackpad. How about VBT? How about go fuck yourself? To make this avatar reality. Yeah, I had to. There is a new Among Us, says you. Yeah. That's very fitting. Worth eyes, hand them over. Yeah, you know, wanna have a little look? Wanna have a little look? Okay, that's it. I am on break right now, and you look some. No, this.
Ara.
Can't you see
Ooh,
I'm
that was
working?
beautiful. That was.
I feel like
juicy.
we're getting good at this.
See, exactly what you're talking about. We're talking about. Oh shit! Oh my god! I can't believe it. Fucking bitch ass. Blob. Right? I tested my luck. See that the most beautiful fruit key is live. Today I'm a key, guys! Woohoo! Hello, Waterfall. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Titties? No, Black Hole. You didn't miss any titties. Don't worry. No titties were missed during this stream, I guess. On Twitter I have 2 accounts. I wonder how you would do it.
Oh, wah.
Yeah, pretty much like this. Oh, wah. Wah, Luigi. Oh, We should add that to the karaoke list. Oh man, this fucking video has 1.5 million views. I mean, imagine. You can be lucky to have landed here, to have witnessed. I can't. I'm trying to be wholesome and then that. Okay. I'm out. Celebrate festivities. Cook and make desserts together. Sometimes we would also just relax. Of course there was a little teasing here and there. But the most important part is that we always had fun together. Wait, what do you mean? But did I win? You won the game. You won one round of claps. Clap. Not bad for the first game. Yeah, it was beautiful. There were a bunch of really good memes. I like beans. I like beans a lot. I think I'm gonna say balls and reverb. Okay. Okay, listen up. Listen up, Tropy. Balls. Check DM. Okay, thank you. Not those.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Graphicfa.
Did it just say Graphicfa? It just said Graphicfa. Oh my god, clip that and show it to. Oh shit. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Fucking bitch ass. Blob. I hate love you. Yeah, Blob is indeed a fucking legend. Say balls and reverb. Okay. Listen up, Tropy. Balls. Sam, any suggestions? Or anyone else? Do you happen to have any suggestions? There is some people live, but I feel like it's almost the end of their usual streaming time. I can't fit into the backpack. I'm gonna get an extra backpack for you, okay? I will not take care, so... Oh my god, how dare you! My favorite part of the... Talking about Ryder, we never know... I don't think Ryder is like...
Louis Slavia were gifted 5 subs.
I don't think Ryder is the bad guy here. I think we have to make an intervention for Louis. They are on a rampage.
That silence is good enough.
I wonder how you would do it.
Oh, wah.
Thank you so much, Coco. I really do enjoy your support. It helps me a lot, and I'm very happy to always have you around. And also, already follow Master Kazam. Woo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to a cozy little bat cave. Hope that you will enjoy your stay. Also, I need to fix something really quick because there's something wrong with my face. I have things in my face. Now I don't have anymore. Nice. Cute. Couple. Wait, what? What is happening? Pico, I love that. Pico, that is so fucking cool. Oh my god. Hey guys, I'm a plane. Look at me, I go. Oh god, I just realized. I fucking can't. That's genius. Oh my god, that's so sweet. This is so cute. Actually, you know what? As Madam Slip, okay, I give you that one. Also, Anyu, don't ever do that on stream again. My account is not safe for work. Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn, yeah, there's that thing about Twitter. I think it also applies to. I think it also applies to Blue Sky. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I deserve the bonking. I guess I deserve it. You're lucky the first post was kinda tame. And also they're important regarding the amount of stops that you do with them. I think by hand would make more sense. You literally press X, I like that. Not me having on your stream on 2 monitors. Yes, you having on your stream on 2 monitors. Do you have me in full screen, yeah?
Gone.
Yeah, guys, if you want to check out Lexi, if you didn't do that yet, then hop onto the link in the chat because you definitely have to do that. E. E.
I was gonna add that as a redeem before Bongo was minted, to be fair, but I didn't.
Just like the E meme.
Yeah, the E meme. You know,
Awesome.
I'd probably do the Markiplier one though. I mean, technically,
Awesome.
it is Markiplier, but
Well, he said just imagine the cock, and because I was asking how does a peacock sound, and he said, yeah, imagine the cock, and I was like, oh, so you mean like? That silence is good enough.
Say balls and reverb. Okay. Listen up. Listen up, Tropy.
Balls.
What up today? Oh yeah, those are up as well.
Got it.
Well, where your DM will say, okay, well, what is the likelihood you can actually interact with people to learn that language? I have definitely had it where my DM has just outright said, okay, no, you cannot have any exotic languages. You can only pick from the standard languages. For the most part, I don't care. Pick whatever language you so choose, because at the end of the day...
Sadius, how you doing? Hi there. No, I can't see it actually.
Awa, 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 wa, 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 wa.
The mods, I mean, no. Yeah, DM it to me. Also, I feel like I am a little bit crooked. That's better. Oops, why did I pin this? I didn't want this to happen. Eventually stopped doing it, which is a shame. And then I hurt my hand, hurt my thumb, and wasn't able to play for a few years at all. And right now I would still have trouble if I tried, but maybe I could use it as a training and get back into it. Being praised for what I do does feel great, but I tend to go back hiding after getting the compliments because it starts feeling awkward very fast to me. Yeah, and also it's stuff that it's usually looked down on or frowned. I think it is. And how does Anu feel about their relationship? It's great they stopped talking to me. Do you know what's funny about this? This is actually a really Anu thing to say, because there's definitely people that I feel like that towards. Not people from this community, but IRL people. I'm a clip that. Now they have always stayed on. You can continue to guess if you like. Accidentally hit my shin with an axe on. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god, that must have been violent. Is the shin still alive? It sounds like you would have like a big scar or something. Won't be saying much today. I'm hitting the hay early. Peace out. Okay, I think I have to give in. There's no way to deny it. I'm the cat here. I'm the cat dragon. my god. This was awesome. This was lovely. Look, we're going on an adventure. We're on a journey, you see? We're visiting every single painting in here. Oh my god, Pico, I still love that. That's so funny. First time we had this, it was a plane. But now we're in an air balloon. That I feel like they are often out with their air balloons in autumn. So that's very fitting. Now we're visiting this little monster here. Beautiful. Thank you for that little journey. That really made my day.
Did work.
Say what?
Yeah, they just stretched out their wee-wees and made a flying boat out of that. That, like, they transformed into a boat.
They what? What actually?
Yeah, let me. It sounds so weird. Pompoko.
Isn't it like a Ghibli film? And stuff like that, because I was too lazy and I'm redoing my model anyways, so I was like, would the 360 be good for you? And he was like, yeah, sure. And so I was doing like a really slow 360 so he could intake all of my beautiful hairstyle. Yes, watch my hair wiggle around. Wonderful. Yeah, that's like shit, what's the word? Screensaver Katsu. Make that a screensaver. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna pay for it.
Such a voice that could be like a Tanuki voice of that one anime where like Tanuki.
Hey guys, we're back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, it took me a minute. Or 2 or 5. Anyways, oops. Now that we're back, and I'm all out of things to talk about from Prague, I can show you some stupid little trinkets that we got, and then I'll just crochet some and we continue to like yap, I guess. Hey, welcome back everyone. What a good timing. Ate my dinner quicker than an onion break. Need to slow down, yeah, right? Yeah, good luck making dinner, calm hectic. See you later. How fruit clock going? Oh my god, I'm a Glock today. How come? Anyways. I'm doing fine. I'm having a chill day. I was actually kind of productive. I did the laundry and I did the dishwasher thing and yeah, I got quite a few things out of the way already. Tomorrow I'm gonna be co-working a little bit with Cheyu and I'm gonna try to update more of the emotes and stuff. I get a new butt wiggle emote and stuff. You can eat my ass, gorgeous desert buddy. Jeez. Love is in the air. Okay, let me show you the stuff that I got. Let me turn on the camera. Boop. Hello, welcome to my table. So I got this for a car. It's a little mannequin Neko. It waves. It has a solar panel here at the back. Actually, I wanted to get rid of the sticker. Good thing we're here. So I can do that right away. It's strong, man! Gorgeous, the hell did that come from? No thank you, my dear island friend. It'd be just like everything on your island. Bland. Yeah, no spices, even though you colonized all the places in the world that have spices, right? So, I don't know, can you see that? It came in quite a bunch of colors. There were yellow and white ones, but I like the black one most because it has pink. And dude, we love pink things, right? Pink is just good. Pink is great. Pink is a fun color. See? Pink. Pink! No, but for real. This goes in the car and it's gonna wait for us. I got it. I found it by accident. We went into a store and got me a pink capybara plushie. A fucking big one that lives on my bed now. Productive damn on you flexing on us lazy bastards. Dude, I've been lazy for 14 days now. And I don't think I've done any laundry in that time. So I was actually running out of underwear and running out of pants. So I had to do the laundry. So I was just not lazy now. But lazy in general. Don't worry. Your dad is bland and bad. That's a weak comeback. German food is bland. It's like Ginger insulting another Ginger for being Ginger. I thought Ginger insulting Ginger would be like actually talking about ginger roots. How can a country known for colonizing half the world not bring back any spices? There's so many things in a museum, but you couldn't bring spices. Yeah, right? I will never understand that either. So we have this little fella, and then we got this here as well. It was like these little surprise boxes, and I think, which one was I going for? I was going for either this one or this one, because I like this gothic Lolita stuff. And I think I actually ended up getting the bunny. It came in like a cute little bag like that. I don't even know what line of merchandise this is, if it even is merchandise or anything. But guys, look at that. I ended up getting the fucking bunny. Was it the bunny? It is the bunny. Look here. I got said bunny. It's not as like dark and gothic as I expected it to be. The details are more brown, but look at the cape. It's like holographic and it's so great. So this is forever gonna be my little trinket bunny from Prague now. And I think it sums up the town quite well. I don't know, just the colors and the gold accents in it. It just like, I don't know, it speaks Prague to me. World War II? Why wouldn't Great Britain have spices because of World War II? I don't understand, Spino. Please explain. Could have just left the mention out instead of increasing the number of characters. You failed, good sir. Oh my god, guys. Why is Spino always picking a fight with someone? I just don't. Like, what? Why? Spino! What's wrong? Okay. It is time for this, little fella. Time for crocheting. I am going to make something for my friend. I think I showed my my channel to her, so I'm not gonna show you what it's gonna be. We're just gonna work alongside each other. If you guys have anything to do, you can now feel bothered by me to actually do it, because I will like start working on something that needs to be finished soon. So I think that's how this works. Bless you, Blub. Bless you. Haven't picked a fight with any. Spino so poor, the only beef he can afford is online. Nuclear! Nuclear! Oh my god, you didn't say that. I've been innocent, it's just mainlanders being dicks as per usual. Oh my god. Nuclear! Yeah. Time for crocheting with Anu Bunny. Exactly. Exactly. If you want to crochet, do that. If you want to read a book, do that. If you want to do other things and have a new podcast in the background, do that. I'm just quickly going to change the stream category to Makers and Crafting. Crafters and Making. Herstellen und Basteln. There we go. Also maybe I'll... So... Okay, we need a hook, which is this. 4.5. 4.5 sounds good. I think 4.5 should work as well. I didn't check my I didn't really check my oops, fuck. What's it called? My tutorial really, because I'm like, why did it not change the category, man? There we go. Trying to be productive myself. I'm on a glacial pace on what was supposed to be done back in February, so I'm trying a different approach right now. Going back to other work in progresses and trying to make progress with them. Yeah, I understand that. I've been alternating between projects as well, and I've tried to work out a new and quicker way of drawing things, because I'm just also I take up a lot of space, I feel like. Wait, I think that's better. I feel like with the detailed shit that I'm always trying to go for, I'm just never finishing my work, which is not good. Wait, no, that was one too many. I think I'm doing single crochets in here. Yeah, gonna be singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting with Anu. Come on, let's learn how to count. What comes after 5? 6. 42. 69. 420. Your mom's weight on the scale. Something. But yeah, Inger, I feel you on that. I know it's probably annoying and a lot, and I'm gonna be real, I have big trouble drawing at the moment. I don't know if I ran into something like Artblock. I've done like 2 emotes recently, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking hate it here, and I was so fucking tired afterwards. But yeah, you're doing a good job trying to work on your stuff, and I'm proud of you. Let me count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go for 12. The crew needs a butt shake update. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna be working on that tomorrow. It's on my list. It's on my list. I think I've updated most of the static emotes already. And the butt shake is the first of the animated ones that I'm gonna update. Now? No, 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 no. Working on it tomorrow. So what is after 6 now? 7 or 42? 42, of course. Did you listen? Come on, come hectic. I spelled it out loud, only for you guys. I can't believe you've done that. Okay, so, am I gonna double all of them? I think I'm gonna just double all of them. Wait, no, chain 1. Put 1 in. And then just 2 in each. I don't know if it's Artblock or lethargy or depression or sheer laziness, but I just feel miserable for the past 2 months. Same. Same. You know what it is? It's ADHD. I figured out, and also I talked to my therapist about it, that over the course of time we're just running into these times where we just are unable to initiate things. Just like a lot is going on, we have a lot on our minds, it's very overwhelming, and then, you know, you're just out of energy, out of dopamine, out of anything to actually like be able and do something and concentrate and shit. And I've been like this for, I don't know, I think actually 3 months. I think it started in December that I just like couldn't really deal with shit anymore and started trying to work on things like based on my interests. Like I have a long list of things I have to do, but if I can't do thing 1 to 17 today, but I only feel like I can bear to do thing 18, then I'm gonna do thing 18, even if thing 18 would be fine if it would be done like in half a year or so. Because otherwise I'm just gonna feel even more miserable. And I know I'm in a privileged position to do so, because a lot of people cannot just decide how to work on this shit, but this is why I am in therapy, and this is why I want to try going on meds for ADHD, because like, you know, it's I can't go on the way that I have been going on, and I understand you full-heartedly, Inger. Only numbers I'm able to work with are 0, 1, 2, and N. Okay, so how do we make this work then? How do we make this work for you, huh? I think this is the last stitch, right? Yeah. I mean, we can always count 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, and then start with 2, 2, 3, 2, 4 and stuff. And then we move on to N. Now my mom smoked while pregnant with me, different ailments, buddy. Dude, what? What the fuck? What are you talking about, chromosomes? Leave come hectic alone on you, it's their fault they have extra chromosomes. That's so rude, oh my god. Maybe I have too many chromosomes. Maybe I do! I specifically dropped out of college out of frustration because I feel like I'm not actually improving any of my skills there, and now I have all the time in the world and all I do is check and shit. Me too! Dude, I thought that after I've finished with university and stuff, I'm gonna be free to do all the things that I always wanted to do and to stream a lot and to take a lot of commissions and everything, but it was just like studying had burnt me out so much. Trying to live a normal life had burnt me out so much that there is not much left that I can... This doesn't work out, man. Doesn't work out. There's too many holes in this and I don't like it. We're going 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then 2. I think actually... Maybe I need a smaller hook. I'm trying the 4mm one. There's 2 big holes in this. I don't want the holes to be too big. I'm doing the exact same thing because I think I'm still like, you know, I can function without structure, but too much structure puts me under stress, and then again and this and that, and I just didn't figure out how to like literally do anything properly according to my skills and needs, and it's fucked up. I feel you. Anya wasn't being rude. Please don't be biased amongst your moderators. I wasn't being rude. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Damn. Because of the thing we talked about. Yeah, I know. Oh, guys, I'm just... Sometimes I'm just like, why can't life be easier, huh? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to start with 6 and we'll see if we can close like the little hole in the middle by that. Yes, that looks better than before. Take your time, Spino, it's chill. Actually, no, I'm gonna fucking fire you. What? The audacity to just leave me and the other mods alone. Like, how dare you? Look at this Spino. It's almost as if, like, Spino is not even taking the responsibility seriously that I gave him. Yes, I'm saying that with a straight face. One, 2... And 1... And 2. Just keep going, going, going. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I don't even know if that was the last stitch. I think I'm gonna just go around and around. Just gonna freehand this shit, man. We don't care about the rules. We're here to break the rules. That was 1, and this got to be 2. I also need to think something up for dinner. I'm not sure yet. And I also still need to hang the laundry, you know? I'm always like, oh my god, I did the laundry, I'm so proud of myself. But what I actually did was fill the laundry into the laundry machine. And then turn it on, and then walk away. But I didn't take down the laundry that's still drying. I didn't hang up the other stuff. Oh my god. Everything feels like it's so much these days. And I can absolutely, like, feel anyone who's struggling just as much as me. Huh? Oh, I didn't really get into it. Oh, also, I'm taking new anime recommendations because we finished 2 great shows recently. We watched Romantic Killer and we watched Undead Girl Murder Farce, I think it's called. Which was an outstanding, amazing experience, both of them. And now I'm kind of lost on what to watch next. I wanted to watch the Apothecary Diaries 2nd season, but also I don't... Like, I want to be able to binge it. I don't want to have to, like, wait on new episodes. I think I did a mistake here. Who cares? The World God Only Knows, aka the only good harem anime. Oh, harems are a thing with me. They are either hit or miss. Blue Period's a nice little anime, only 1 season though. Blue Period, I think I heard about that one. I think I heard about that one. I've started organizing my table and now I have like this cup here for all my crocheting stuff. I don't have all my crocheting stuff in here. There's still a bunch missing, but like I don't use this cup anymore because like the coating starts to crack and I don't want it to like go to waste. It's so cute. And one of the ears already is damaged and stuff, so it's now my stash for things. I think I should have more of these stashes. They work kind of well. Is that 1 or 2? I think that's 1, so now it's 2 again. And 1 and 2. Straight up your alley. It's centered around art. Yeah, wait, I think I remember. Let me look that up quickly. Blue Period anime. Yeah, I remember. I think I watched a trailer about this. No, I watched the first episode, I think. I watched the first episode of it. But then I got distracted. I'm gonna leave that open because I should try that. I should try that again. How open-minded are you and how do you like mystery animes? It depends. For example, Shadow House and Undead Girl Murder Farce I absolutely fucking loved, but Bungo Stray Dogs, stuff like that's not really my thing. So it just depends. What do you have in mind? Most animes I like are usually dystopian. Oh my god. Do you like to be depressed? No, I'm joking. I think these tend to be very philosophical, kinda. I do like both. I do like cute girls doing cute things. I do like supernatural stuff, fantasy stuff, anything like fear, and I do like some history-inspired things. Like the Apothecary Diaries, and you know, it's just I can't say I like this genre, I like that genre. There's a lot of different things that I'm watching. I'm an edgy 14-year-old, I see, yeah. Did you ever watch Brunhild in the Darkness? I think you could like that. One of my favorites of all time, Kimono Friends, and no, I'm not kidding. I know. We've talked about that, right? Mm. Recently rewatched Madoka. Like I didn't technically rewatch it. I watched the movies, which are like a sum up of the series. But for me, a reason why I like dystopian is because of how honest they are. If you take Psychopaths, that could very well be a possible future. What is the future in Psychopaths? I've heard about the anime, but I don't know about... I don't know what's it about, really. How many times have I showed Kimono Friends? A bunch. I think I've added it to my AnyList account thingy. I'm just kind of lost now because I've watched 2 great shows, and I will expect anything that I'm watching now to be exactly like that, and maybe I should first watch, I don't know, Arcane or something, or some other shit, so I like get a fresh start for anime. Psychopaths, basically people are monitored, but they also have their heart rate monitored as they go about, which if it gets to a certain level, they will be considered criminals? Huh? What the fuck, man? What if I'm just an anxious mess? That's messed up. ReZero, I tried it, but it wasn't really my thing, I think. Something like that. It's been a while since I've seen it. Speaking of edgy animes, one of these days I'm going to watch Ergo Proxy. Ergo Proxy? I don't think I'm familiar with. Ergo Proxy is good, however it goes at a slow pace. Well, I wouldn't mind that. You find it goes at a slow pace. As long as it doesn't have like 1,000 episodes and goes at a pace that is that slower, I wouldn't consider it a fail. Is it because of Subaru or just not fan of isekai? Yeah, I think the isekai trope is pretty overused, and like the only isekais that I've liked recently were those where the concept is like really overthrown by how crazy the entire setting is. Like the one isekai where the guy is reborn as a vending machine and shit. That was hilarious. I liked that. Or the idol group, the zombie idol group. That was funny as well. But like these general different universe, self-insert character, I'm also like, I didn't watch the new season of Konosuba yet, but I'm also like not super hyped about it for some reason. I'm gonna do the TTS for you. I don't know why it doesn't work.
1,000 episodes is too many. Fuck it, I'm going to find the One Piece myself.
Yeah, for real, man. Like, at this rate, like, before I sit down and watch 1,000 fucking episodes, I'm just gonna try to find their map and just, like, do the shit myself. Like, isekais that are well written, yeah. Another nice little dystopian is Akudama Drive, about a group of criminals getting hired to pull off a heist in a futuristic city. Wow. But speaking of the newer titles, I absolutely fucking adore Dandadan. But that was also, like, just because of the entire package. Like, the animation bomb and the soundtrack bomb. The fantasy elements, holy shit. Big Four is really good, plus Como des Anu bouncing around Prague with their boots. A map and a dream to find the One Piece, yes. This is how we do, yeah, trying to find a One Piece. Rocking around in Prague like that. This is how we do. This is how we do. Also, public transport is so crazy cheap in Prague. Like, Jesus Christ. It actually felt good getting a ticket. You didn't feel like you were being robbed. And I'm not even used to that anymore. Fucking hate characters like Gigi, oh no. But wait, how do you drop it at the last episode? Did you not finish watching it? Serial Experiment Lane is alright as well, but I'm a bit too dumb to follow. Yeah, this is why I'm shying away from it as well, honestly, because people are like, you need a bachelor in philosophy to understand it. And I don't know, I come there for entertainment and not to like sweat while thinking. Gives me the fucking creep. Didn't finish it, wow. Honestly, even though I hated the character that much, I couldn't like stop on the literal last episode because I would be so angry that I didn't finish it actually. I would like hate watch it, I think. Ira is at least funny. Samurai! How are you doing? Long time no see. Huh? What, Kashka? You're doing alright? Great. That's good to hear. Bum, bum. I'm doing decent as well. It's kind of a slow day. But I think, in general, those are the best. No thoughts had empty. Just rolling with it. What you talking about, you goobers? We were talking about anime that we like. And anime characters that we dislike. But talking about hate-watching anime, I actually hate-watched the entirety of Onimai. It was, dude, like, it was so overly sexualized, and the characters were pictured way too young. It was so much women written by men, and dude, like, Bloop really wanted to watch it, and I hate-watched it. Like, I hate-watch. I did hate-watch it. I don't know. Hard to put in proper English words. So very common of a sight here. Men who act goofy and funny, so girls would lower their guard around them and turn out to be a massive creep around them. Ew. Yeah, okay, I get why you don't like that. Gives me the hippie-jibbies. That sounds cute actually, but I know what you mean, yeah. And you wanna hear a cool thing? I started a slight hyperfixation on D&D. Let's go! Did you like join a game, or did you like set up your own game? Joined the game for a bit and then got cancelled probably indefinitely. Bummer. Sorry to hear about that. I hope you'll be able to like get into a proper game setting that will also carry on.
Fuck yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Thank you for following, Brooklyn. Welcome to the Batcave. I hope you're doing great. Try LFG, yeah. Sometimes it is just like that. Like, people will be busy with their life and stuff, and it sucks, but that's honestly one of the reasons why I didn't really stick with D&D. Like, it's so hard to always get everybody together and like stay in the story and also make it kind of like please people, because everyone has to be involved and like what's going on and stuff, and more often than not this ends up like not working out and people just like groups breaking up and never coming back together, and that's just a shame. To me it feels like the potential for a waste of time is too big. I My D&D character on a technicality was randomly assembled. Oh wow. How did that happen? That sounds fun though. Just like completely random character stats? But maybe it's also just me struggling with like this concept of games that like one single session carries on over multiple weeks or months and stuff. So I tend to like not really lose interest in it, but I tend to forget too many of the details and just like maybe also fall out of love with the setting and things like that. It's just I don't know. It's just like with art, where I'm trying to like stick to projects and art styles and rendering styles that go quickly, because I can't. I'm just so bad at like sticking to the same thing for so long, you know.
1,000 episodes is too many. Fuck it, I'm going to find the One Piece myself.
Okay, wow, good morning text-to-speech. What the fuck? Why did that take you so long? That was a massive delay. That was like a 10-minute or so delay. What the fuck? Like, I swear, I didn't push any button now or anything. That was just like, oh my, what the fuck? I don't want this to curl up. Stop curling up. I'm calling the police. One-shots might be a thing, probably. Just a D&D character taking away the opponents. Live, love, love. To explain that...
1,000 episodes is too many. Fuck it, I'm going to find the One Piece myself.
Yo, what the fuck, man? Okay, I'm restarting the text-to-speech thing. What the fuck? To explain it, basically I wanted a knight-based character who also knew magic, so that's how I get a paladin, and then chose a random race, which I thought was cool, which was half-orc, and basically my dungeon master just told me as I was making the character, then I made him nice. That's like a surprise box. I like developing a character over time, so multiple sessions are more of my jam. Understandable. If I put a TTS, will it arrive next stream? I don't know, we'll see. Amazon ordering a TTS, next stream shipping free. It just doesn't want to. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm just gonna put it in...
Balls to the wall text-to-speech is screwed.
Yeah, it is. I don't know about the other redeems, like they should be working again, because I also reconnected the WebSocket thingy, but stuff is just like messy left and right, kinda. I can't pin messages on my OBS anymore. I have to go to the Twitch page for that, and I don't know why that is. Your D&D character likes to punch things. That's straightforward. That is straightforward. My D&D character doesn't like to exist, so they don't exist. That makes sense. I do like developing characters and stuff, but I also don't like to be bound to like the universe and the rules and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe I should try a one-shot at some point. Maybe you're right, Inger. But at the moment it's just not... I just don't feel it, you know? You named them Xax. How do you pronounce that? Did I do that right? Xax? Zax, okay. Good. I think I have to face the music here. I just don't enjoy drawing for the past few months now. Digital art at least. Same. Sometimes there will be the few 2 to 3 days where I do get a kick out of it. But only for a very little amount of time. I don't know, it's just... hard to explain. Take a break and go do other things when you're ready to go back. Yeah. This is honestly what I'm trying to go by as well. Like, you know, digital art and stuff, it's all a creative process and you can't force it. Funny story, Zax actually almost killed a guy and destroyed an establishment with some gloves. What kind of gloves? Metal gloves? Boxing gloves? Sounds crazy. Seismic quake gloves, I see. Okay, yeah, I can see how you can destroy an entire establishment with those. That's a problem, I don't even draw that much, it's just constantly on my head. I have to draw 24/7 and then do fuck all nothing. I think you really do need to take a break. Like, also mentally, like, just be like, yeah, okay, no drawing. Drawing's over. Until you, like, have the urge to actually fucking go in and draw again. I think I would just have to block this a little and then it will be maybe like square shaped. It's not very square shaped, is it? I don't know. I don't mind, like, you know, just, eh. Could it be that digital art is not the right thing for you to earn money with? Is it maybe too much? Is it maybe just not the right thing if it doesn't keep you hooked enough? That's what I think I decided for myself. The commissions are not the thing that are like that I am able to pull off all the time. It's occasionally, but the thing that I do enjoy and that I want to do more is streaming. That I'm good at, that I don't struggle with, you know? I said that though, as if I've been making any coin from it in the last few months, besides from you. I mean, you know, I hate coloring, yeah. That's why I'm saying it. Cass is shaking a carrot again. Yeah, what's with the carrot, man? What's with the carrot, Kashka? I enjoy digital art in my old style, which is more line art based. Then fuck coloring. Just like, fuck it. Don't do it. Do your own thing. Do what works for you and build from there. Like, you can't force yourself to try to copy anyone else's art style or anything. It's just like, you don't know. Just feel like shaking it. Just use bucket tool. Five head. Also want to see the progress I made with the work in progress I showed you back in February. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, please, yes. Yes, please. I'd never. It's all lies. Lies that the establishment's telling you. Don't fall for it. It's pretty square-shaped. Square-shaped, circle-shaped. Can't anybody stop me from talking bullshit, man? Oh my god, this is not a square. Why do I say square? Square, square, square. It's not a square, it's a circle. It is circular, round. No square to be seen anywhere, man. Shaking my head, shaking my head. I'm resending this because it explains in a long story short format as to what happened with Zax and destroying the establishment. Zax took part in an arm wrestling match, then activated his gloves during it, and then boom. Oh, I'm sorry, I might have missed one. I'm sorry. But were they activated on accident or willingly? You've enjoyed the color piece with Aki, where Aki was drawing, where Aki was rendering, and you were doing line art.
Square.
Square. Square. Square. Maybe you should try to do more of these then. Collab with people or sell line art. I know people that are selling line art. You would have to make sure that you put a proper disclaimer and a proper term of service stuff there, but I'm not too familiar with that, to be honest. How could you have said that? I would never do that. I'm gonna look at the DM in a second. Wait. I just wanna try and balance this here a little bit out. Dude, single crochets are not my thing. I prefer double crochets. I don't even need to look at what I'm doing when I'm double crocheting. I'm just a humble idiot. Too. I worked on it too. Oh yeah, me too. At first I was upset about being an idiot, and then I embraced it, and now I'm a humble idiot. Okay, now I think it should be better. Yeah. Hello, Raiders!
Watching
hey!
Wizard rated with 11 viewers.
Hello, watching Wizard Lizard. I'm sorry, Lizard watching Lizard. Oh my god. Welcome, people. Welcome in. Mini Godzilla Gang here to cause tomfoolery. I like that. I like tomfoolery. Tomfoolery, best. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to a cozy little Batcave. You can see it here on the screen. This is me. I am Fruitbat Anu. And I do variety streams, and we're doing art streams, and we're doing crochet streams, and a bunch of different things. So there's always a lot of stuff going on here. We're a safe place, a safe space, and we chill and we embrace everyone, no matter their sexual identity, their gender identity, their sexuality, anything. We are just like big on helping each other out, and Yeah, and I hope that you will like it here. And latching wizard. No, I never said that. I never did. So welcome to the Batcave and take your seat and have a good stay. And now, Lizard, what did you do? Let me see. You played Minecraft. I hope you had a great time. What were you doing in Minecraft? Are you playing modded? Are you building something interesting? Tell me all about it. Also, I think we should get to know you a little bit more. So I'm gonna pull up a clip from our raiders. So let's get to know Lizard a little bit more.
Hard. Is he gonna do it?
You should take cover, though, just in case.
Oh, okay.
Turret disabled. I'm opening the door now.
Yeah!
I thought you said the turrets were off.
Oh, that's loud.
The turrets went all off! The turrets went all off!
No! Oh my god! I love your model. I love your stream. Everything looks so nicely put together. Really great. Make sure that you're following Lizard and make yourselves comfy at their stream as well. You saw it. It's a lot of fun there. You were trying to do cool stuff, but you have crowd control. Oh no. Did they drown you? Did they spawn creepers? Chat do be like that. I feel that. They are always causing mischief. Thank you so much for coming in here. I really appreciate it. And if you have to run after your raid and wanna just like relax and stuff. Daddy! I understand that. If you just wanna hang out, that's chill. We appreciate lurkers. We appreciate everyone. Thank you. I made most of the stuff. Nice. Oh my god. I also make all of my own shit. So will lurk need food? Oh yeah, definitely. Go and get some nutrients. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Hey Rick, thanks for the dicks. And Lizard, enjoy your food. And I'll take care of your viewers and your friends. Thank you for that part. Oh my god, that's the second raid. Like, Jesus Christ, the first raiders aren't even out of the house yet, and there's the next wave of them. Hello and welcome. Welcome in. Wing, how are you doing? I love you. I love you, and I love everyone that you brought in. Thank you so much for coming. Hello. We're crocheting today. What did you do? Wait, let me see. Wait. The shoutout didn't work out. Oh my god, I love that. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Marble Mouse. I appreciate you being here. Let me give you a proper shoutout. What were you doing? Far Cry. Oh my god. How was it? Did you enjoy what you were doing? And how many times did you die? In case you guys don't know me, you can see it on the screen here. I'm Anyu, and we do a lot of variety streams. Today we crochet, and usually we do art streams and stuff like that. And anyone is welcome in here, and we are a safe space. So be nice to each other, be gentle to each other, but also we are mischievous little fucks. So we swear and yell a lot, so please be mindful of that. You always die? Nice, me too. We have that in common. Thank you so much for coming in. Make sure that you guys are following Wink. Wink is a fucking hilarious person. Like, seriously, you hang out in the Wink stream and you're generally just like, the entire time like, oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my god, you're laughing yourself to death. Okay, don't drink water when you go to a Wink stream. Wink is a good friend, and Wink is amazing, and Wink is as bad at games as me, so that checks out a lot. If you like it here, you're gonna love it at Wink's place. Where's Karl Marx when you need him? Yeah, right? Fuck the ads, man. Fuck the fucking ads. Love you. Oh my god, that little twirling emote, so precious. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Are we bad at games? Phenomenally. Exactly. We suck, but we own it. I love that emo. The pipe bomb didn't spawn. Oh wait, let me fix that. Yeah, some of the things just don't seem to work. I feel like I have to set some things up again. Wait, let me channel points. Let me spawn a pipe bomb for you, my friend. Pipe bomb. I wonder what happens if I... Thanks for the hydrate! Let's be hydro homies! Get out your water bottles, guys, and let's have a sip of water. Felt like I just needed to twirl. Honestly, twirling is such a good stim. I love twirling as well. Twirling and swinging is just... oh, bomb. Pipe bomb, you could say. In case you're wondering, I'm working on a birthday present for a friend, and actually, you know, I was kind of like holding back on telling you what it's supposed to be, but I don't think that she's watching, so this is gonna be a patch of grass, okay? This is gonna be a bit bigger like so, and in the middle there's gonna be a big fucking mushroom like a toadstool, and yeah, and that's gonna be either a piece of decoration or something that you can store jewelry on, or whatever you want to store in it. So, that's what I'm trying to do. I hope I will succeed. Love crochet, really? Ah, nice. Me too. Do you do crocheting stuff? I don't remember. I just picked up crocheting like a year ago, but dude, like it's like I love the motion of the hands. It's like stimming, and it gets additional stimmy points when the yarn is very soft and nice to touch and stuff. So, oh my god, crocheting is the greatest thing. Right now I'm working on a wearable as well, like on a poncho kind of thing. And yeah, all the little trinkets that I'm also doing. Like there's always like at least 5 projects at the same time. This is our news friend I am watching. Nice try. Nice try. What's your legal name? The room shroom, exactly. I haven't crocheted in years, but I used to a lot. Ah, maybe you can get back into it at some point. Yes, there's so many raiders. There was like 2 raids back to back. It was amazing. I do it improperly. Technically, I need to reteach myself. What do you mean improperly? I've seen people who are like you see, I am moving the crochet hook a lot, but I've seen people who just like insert the hook and then do everything else with the other finger, kinda. And like, you know, I don't think there's an improper way. Like, I'm freehanding this thing here right now as well, and yeah, probably you could like have better tension or shit like that, but I don't mind, man. It's just like, you hurt your own fingers? No! Are you poking yourself? Is your tension too high? Wing, don't hurt yourself. No. Did you ever try to knit? Do you have any recommendation on how to learn how to knit? I'm just too dumb. I tried 2 days in a row. I tried to follow all the knitting tutorials, and like everything just came apart. I just can't. Inger, I was thinking Muhammad Ali. This name choice should give you the mathematical edge. Yeah, Ted Cruz? Absolutely fucking not. I couldn't keep up with the shoutouts. You're fine. It's alright. It's no problem. My brain's fried. Same, yeah. Oh, are you having brain for dinner then? Like, I wrapped the string around more than I should. More hand movement than needed. I'd need to do it again to explain it. Okay, I think I might have an idea. I think I might have an idea what you mean. You're not dumb. Yeah, you exactly. Get bonged. You're not dumb, guys. We're all not dumb. We're decent and lovely human beings, or whatever kind of species you are, and we are just sometimes a bit short-tempered. Bad at thinking. Teo, how are you doing? My lovely friend. It just makes my fingers sore, not poked or anything. Oh, okay, I see. I don't have problems with sore fingers. I more have problems with like my arms getting sore from holding everything up all the time. Like, but that's more like when I don't have a table to work on. That's when I'm like leaning back and chilling while I crochet. Today's fish day. Oh! Are you gonna have fish sticks? What fish are you gonna have? Fishy, fishy, fishy. More thinking, no pain, no gain. We are all not dumb, but true, I'm a genius at what I do. Exactly. Lovable creatures, exactly. Lovable creatures. Some of them with quite an attitude. But that's granted, that's okay. So, you know, the feelings that you have, they are valid and they have to be expressed somehow, you know? They need to get out of the system. Yes. Anya, we need to get you in the gym, strengthen up your arms. Power crochet with bodybuilder arms. I don't know what kind of fish it is. It's in the oven as I bought it frozen and couldn't care enough to look up what kind of fish it is. Do you take care of like the cooking instructions though? Don't like let it get too dry. Dude, I actually, you know, I said fish sticks and maybe I should get some fish sticks again at some point because, dude, fish sticks slap. With some mashed potatoes, some veggies, bro. Best fucking food. Reminds me of my childhood. It's a fish that swims, that's all you need to know. No fucking way. Do all fishes swim? What's with mammals that swim? Are they fishes as well? Looks at the label, it says chicken. He couldn't care enough. As long as it doesn't taste rotten. You've bought the same kind of frozen fish for years, 45 minutes in the oven and it's done. That's all I know and remember. Oh, is it like the fish stuff with like the crusts on top? I think these have to go in the oven for quite a long time. I rarely have them, but I remember them being a pain in the ass because they take so long. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, those are tasty though. Those are tasty though. Seahorses, batfish, and frogfish don't swim. Ah, okay. How can I become a batfish? Can I become a batfish? How does it work? Please tell me. By moving into the water, I guess. No way. No fucking way. Absolute fucking mind games. Are you for fucking real? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow. I don't know, I kinda love that song. There's so much random background music that I have going on in this playlist, but this one, I don't know, for some reason that fucking slaps. Time to flood the Batcave. Please don't do that. My PC wouldn't, like, you know, PCs and water, that's not a good idea. Then we can't stream from the Batcave anymore. I am never for fucking real. Hans, get the hose! Hans, get the hose werfer. We're just gonna throw a bunch of hoses down into the Batcave. We will put your PC in a trash bag that will sort it. Oh, great. I wish that my trash bags were as dirty as yours, because sometimes I will have like the disgusting trash soup from like, you know, throwing out veggies or something swim around in the bin, even though I put a bag there. The bags suck, man. If not, we get tech support Bloop to fix it. Does he just suck the water out of it? Like, how do you suck? How do you suck? No, don't tell me how to suck. I know how to suck. I suck balls, man. I'm so bad at everything. No, I'm joking. What? Why am I rambling so much at the moment? We call that bin juice? Ew. How do you fix a PC that's short-circuited from, like, being underwater? I would like to know. Like, tell me. Just breathe. I can't breathe. I don't have time for that. My brain cells are going bonkers. They are just firing. It's like, you know, rapid fire brain cell word mush, kinda. Unflooded? Duh. Oh yeah, man. Why did I not think about that? It's so easy. In case your place is flooded, just unflood it. Just like drain the water, man. Suck it till it's dry. Dude, that's a lot of water. I don't think I can drink that much. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. I thought I made a knot in there. Weak. Fuck you. Fucking fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you very, very much. Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew. So please don't stay in touch. Da 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 da. Fuck you. Moderator hella thick spino underscore Rick Astley. Didn't you drink enough water that you just started peeing on the spot? What? You know, it's not water goes in at the top and then it comes out at the bottom, you know? Okay, so I'd argue against seahorses, okay? They suck at swimming and mostly just get tossed around by the currents. And their tails to hang... and use their tails to hang on stuff. But they can use their fins to steer a bit. Okay, I didn't know. Batfish actually just waddle across the ocean floor, and frogfish basically seem in the process of evolving into something stationary like an anemone. Dude, like, what? How do you guys know things? Wait, I don't even know what they look like. That's a batfish, okay? They are giant. I can see why they are just like waddling around on the oh my god, on the underwater basement. What the fuck? Frogfishes look funny. I like them. They look like something that was made up in SpongeBob. But seriously, I love that. They are adorable. Everyone wants to fuck me, but no one wants to get to know me. Suffering from success by now. Just googled most of that stuff. I knew a bit about seahorses already. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I know seahorses, but I didn't know about the two others. I just like that there's something called a batfish. What's a batfish even in German? Is there like Wikipedia or something? Oh fuck, I mistyped. That's the first thing. And the second thing... Ledermausfisch. Yeah, no way they are called that. Spitzkopf-Fledermausfisch. Your fucking mom. No way. I never knew there was a thing like that. Spatenfische. Bro, Alter, du bist so ein Spatenfisch. The only thing I know about seahorses on the top of my head is that the male gets pregnant. Yeah, I think so too. And hi, I never leave. I just don't want to scare off the raiders. Thank you. That's really mindful of you, actually. All I know about seahorses is that they deal with pregnancy or something like that. Yeah, like don't they like they literally they get pregnant and then they just like fart out 100 babies or something. It looks really crazy. I've seen videos of it. Suffering from sucks. Oh. At the start of stream, didn't we see horses? Yeah! It was the seahorses that we are talking about now. That's why we had to see horses at the start of the stream. In my photos from Prague. Yes, yes. We've come full circle, okay guys? I'm sorry, but now we have to end stream. That's it. All the topics are done for today. Bye. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I had to, okay? I had to. Don't seahorses live in the ocean, not the sea? What's the difference between sea and ocean? Like, the ocean is broader and bigger, right? What? What? Why do I not know things? The main difference between a sea and an ocean is size, with oceans being much larger. Seas also usually partially enclosed by land, while oceans are. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was partially right. Hello, hi, Kamin. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. Thanks for coming in again. How you doing? Ocean's much bigger. Yeah, spelling and pronunciation. That's true. Yeah, you have a point, but you know, I think both of them have water and salt and fish and appear to be blue. So no difference. Same but different, I would say. I thought about getting into embroidery as well. I've started that with a sweater, but I think I should like try it with shirts or something next, because the sweaters are kind of like a pain in the ass to work with, because they are so sturdy. Wrong on you. Sea has salt, but ocean has pepper. Fuck! I knew there was something wrong in my equation. Damn. They're both not Monster Energy, that's for sure. Are you sure there's not like a Monster Energy does something that's called something like hyper energetic, super powered ocean fart bubbles? Punch! Punch! Fruit punch! Something like that. Ocean punch. Nice seeing you again too. Thanks. Grüße nach Baden-Württemberg. Correct, but they're usually in rivers. What? Autocorrect's on your ass today? Yeah. It better be. It better be. It's not just today, dude. Like, I seriously feel like you're going the Broken Cell route. Like, Broken always fucks up what he's writing, and I think you're doing the same now. I don't know, are you getting old, or is it like the air that's not good for you? Maybe go out and touch grass or some shit? Going back to Bandori to do something new. I was not the same person as I was. What's Bandori? I'm lost, guys. I'm lost. Jo, danke. Gerne. Bow, 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 bow. So I still have some fish. You reminded me, Calm Hectic. I still have some fish in the fridge, but I also need to get rid of the ground beef that I have. So I might do some meal for the others and one meal for myself. It's not easy having to cook every day because like you need to think about what you cook every day and that's just, like stressful. Oh my god, I don't like using my brain, guys. Oh. How large am I gonna make this thing? I don't even know, man. I'm just yeah, no. I think I'm cold. A rhythm game, I suck ass now. It's not like I was ever good, oh no. Mentally I'm not well. The world is both different and the same every different day. Oh man, you're right, yeah. Oh shit, that's the things that I don't like wrapping my head around because it's just like so... And on the one hand it's like kind of reassuring, but on the other hand it's like, oh my fucking god, scary. Usually it's autocorrect, not me paying attention, that's messing with my Nah. I will believe you for now. On a PC or normal handwriting, never any mistakes. On phone, woo boy, howdy, it's chaos, yeah. Sometimes when I'm in a hurry, I also don't bother rereading what I was typing, and then it's just like a mess. Dude, I think Inger sent me a DM earlier, and I forgot to look at it. Yeah. Always remind me, guys, please. Oh my god, that looks great. Jesus Christ, holy shit. That's a nice looking fat bitch. Oh my god, Inger. But that's good progress. I remember the last time I saw something of it. There was so that's stupid. How do you? There was so much less rendering on it. You get what I mean. You did a lot. Wait, I said the same on a different day as a silly. It sucks being profound. I know. I know what you mean. It's just like don't bother. Like nah, it's just words. Nah, fam. Just words. We can't express what we're thinking exactly anyways because we just have so many words to try and put our like the electricity from our neurons firing into like a form of understandable communicational matter for other people to consume. Oh my god, I feel like I'm ascending, guys. I think I am ascending. Goodbye. So what do you think? I think it's amazing. I think it looks really, really good. I think that especially the shadows on the belly from the tits is just like... It looks like... Just looking at that middle part, if it wasn't like that purple, what is like the skin color of on you, it could like be a really realistic like if it had like proper human kind of skin color, not purple. Purple humans I think are dead and decaying. I mean, you could draw that as well, but I think it would look different. What am I even talking about? Dude, like guys, I'm losing my mind. I didn't bring attention to it because there were raiders at the time. Oh, that's why I forgot. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, but also I did remember. It just took me about half an hour. Either Anu is gonna ascend or I'm gonna descend. Either way, thongs are happening. Oh no, guys, brace yourselves. Get the umbrellas out. The thongs are happening. A spino. That is so sweet. I love that. Oh no, guys, it's thongs. Beware. I want to go. My mom also always says that she wants to go home, but she doesn't mean that she wants to go to her place. She means that she usually wants to go to a specific place, like spot in time or something. I want to go home. I love that. Oh no, the thongs. Where? Yeah, everywhere. That's why I say get the umbrellas out. Honestly, I'm just so apprehensive. It's just so reprehensive rendering fur. I frankly am lost. I know, I'm struggling with it a little bit as well. I've added fur to our news outfit, and then I realized, shit, now you have to render fur. How do you render fur? And I mean, if you try to like just think about its hair, but in chunks, I think it's a bit easier. But I'm gonna be real here. I have watched at least 2 tutorials on how to render fur. Do that on a private tab, or YouTube will think that you're turning into a furry. Which is not a bad thing, but if you're not interested in furry content, then do it in a private tab. Thong rain is actually a thing? How so? What? Wait, what happens if I Google this? A bunch of songs are coming up. Paradoxically enough, I would have an easier time if you were a complete furry. Just pretend that the arms are furry. Furry content is indeed a bad thing. You get it? Because bats have fur. Oh! Because you weren't, I have to treat it as like a faux fur leg warmers. Kind of? Wait, what do you mean? Can you elaborate on the thong rain thing? That's just some fork throwing underwear at you. Really? Oh, that's what you mean. Like, oh, when you like are at a concert, for example, and people are throwing literal thongs. Wow. Okay, yeah, that why did I even Google that, dude? Jeez. Can extremely hairy people be considered furries? Technically. I think it's not just the body hair that makes someone a furry or not, you know? Thong can be a word for flip-flops. Oh? And because there's a trope of Latino moms throwing their chanclas, their flip-flops at their children, there's a Latina Vtuber who has a redeem for that, including an intensified version that I think she called the chanclas. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I heard about that. I think it's not only Latina moms, it's also Asian moms and stuff. Hi Blob, are you alright? Do I want what? What, like, kind of? Yeah, sure. Nick. Write me. Hey guys, what kinds of snacks do we want? Blob is going to the store and getting some snacks. What kinds of snacks do we want? Do we want sweets? Do we want salty stuff? Do we want... maybe some... pepperoni sausages? Hey, can you bring like the salami thingies in the little bag thingy? They are at the very back where the fund automat is and the tunfish. Cool. Which one? Chicken ones. Does it mean I'm a furry? I think you're a furry if you're into furry stuff. I don't think that the body hair alone does the trick, you know? Got thongs on my feet, just Raw meat, please, says Spino. I think you have to bring raw meat. Get both. Eat the salty one first before the sweets. Oh no, if anything I would eat the salty one first and then the sweets. Sweets last. Sweets always last. Turlik hits different though? What's Turlik? Get toffee? Oh my god, that's such a British thing. We're not getting toffee. What the fuck, man? I want to go to that Asian market and get some rice snacks that aren't too sweet and have a bit of umami to them. Oh, dude, we should go to the Asian market, yeah. I also want to get some udon noodles. They just fucking slap, dude. I could eat them all day. For breakfast, for lunch, for dinner, at midnight. Kemen says you should get cevapcici, but joke's on you, I already have those in the freezer. Telic is the Balkan version of chonkla. I see, okay. Today I'm learning. I'm learning what my fellow viewers have been beaten up with as kids, which is... I don't know. Kind of frightening, but kind of funny. But also, holy shit, we live in a society. That's such a British thing. Just because you got weak-ass jaws doesn't mean no one else likes toffee. Dude, I think my jaw is perfectly fine, and I know why you guys all have such bad teeth, man. I feel like I'm a terrible person for that. I'm sorry. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back, Spino. Last time, I think it was on the last stream. Some people were like fooling around with you, and at some point you were like, okay, I have to go by, and I was like, oh shit, did we actually hurt Spino's feelings? Please, whenever we are like goofing around like that and like ganging up and shit, please, please, please tell us when it gets too much, okay? Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Bloom. Love you. I'm sorry. You know, my German best friend didn't get beat, but he got put into the Kämmerle. They literally locked him up? Oh my god. Oh shit. Something like that happened to my mom as well. And funny enough, like, she never stopped talking about that. I think it was her grandma, or I don't know. But someone locked her up in the basement, and they literally forgot about her for like 6 hours or something. And then they got her out again, but like, was it her mom or was it her grandma? But no, it must have been her mom, because later on I was living with my mom and my grandma growing up, and one night my grandma was on the balcony at night and like looking at the stars and stuff, and my mom wanted to go to bed, and they had fought before that, and so she didn't go to say goodnight to my grandma in her room. She was just like going to the kitchen, putting down her glasses and stuff, and then she saw like the door to the balcony was open. She closed the door and then she went to bed. And my grandma was still outside, and she was there for like 3 hours until my mom got up and had to go to the toilet, and she saw that there was light on the balcony, and she was like, shit! And she always said it was kind of like, you know, a revelation for her, because like she, in a way, got back at her. Which was fucked up, dude. Which was fucked up. It's also fucked up. I can't believe what people are doing to their kids and like anyone that they are like hanging out with. You could actually look at statistics on British, but we all know it's about the superiority. Solitary confinement. Yeah, Kämmerle is like it's like a little spare room where you like store stuff. You had something similar? Oh my god. I got locked in a closet for a few hours. Now I can handle small spaces. Oh really? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like seriously. I'm sorry that shit happened to you. I just like I don't understand. Like especially parents. Like also partners mistreating their spouses and anyone else, but like especially parents with their kids. Because the kids are just like they can't fight back. They are small, they don't understand, they like, you know, and then parents are like this. I'm pretty sure that those parents at some point have been locked up themselves or have been beaten up themselves or some shit like that. And the only thing that they are saying now is, oh yeah, you know, growing up they did that to me, but you know, it didn't harm me, it told me to be tough and stuff, and they are just like denying that they're hurting from it, and they're doing it to their own fucking kids and grandkids, and I think that's so low. I just think that's so low. Like, to themselves and to their, to their kids. Like, it's just so, ugh. I've been looking for a while back, but I'm gonna need to head out. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Kisara. Thank you so much for your drawing. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being Kisara. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh my god, that's an ugly ass heart. Bye-bye. It was my brother's. It was funny. Oh my god. Kids don't know what kind of damage they can cause. I'm so sorry, Spino. Seriously. Bye bye. Love you, Kisara. Mwah. I was always playing with the neighbor kid, and I would hang out at their place a lot. They would hang out at my place a lot and stuff. And he would like he had a bigger sister, and she would always mistreat him, like lock him up and beat him, and like throw the door shut when he had his hands in between and shit like that, you know. And sometimes he would just like snap when I was doing something that wasn't like even a big problem or anything, but he would just slap and like basically use his advantage because he was 5 years older than me. And once he stuffed my mouth with his used socks, and another time, and that was actually the last time that I stayed over at his place, he took a bottle of deodorant and sprayed it into my mouth. And I literally got chemical burn from that in my throat. I was sick for like 2 weeks. And like, so it's just like kids snap and kids are shitty, but and as I said earlier, they just don't understand. They don't understand what's done to them, and they don't understand what they're doing to others. Honestly, if my future kids are gonna act up, I'm not gonna beat them, but I will give him a spare and drop him in the forest for a day. Make him right out of it. Oh my god. Like our ancestors, get him to build a tribe of hunter-gatherers. What? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Chemical burns on the mouth, yeah. Like not really in the mouth, but like at the you know, the soft tissue at the back where it goes down into the throat, because there's like alcohol and a bunch of crazy things in deodorant, and that shit's not supposed to go into your mouth. It was a very fucked up sensation, and my mom was super pissed. It was, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah, okay. I think there's no harm in giving like a literal slap on the wrist sometimes, but like, bro, that belt is just not necessary, bro, for you're doing too much. I agree to disagree. I think violence is not a solution at all, but I do give parents some lenience when things are happening that they are snapping it, that they want to prevent or something, and then they like I don't know, grip their kid's arm and yank at it, and it might hurt or something like that, or slap them on the hands so they don't touch the hot stove or something like that. You know, it's these heat in the moment kind of reflects things where I'm like, okay, that happens because like you're panicking, and I understand that, but violence begets violence. See, I'm a philosopher. Absolutely. But I don't think that you should like actually install a form of punishment that is physical. You know? Because the way that kids learn is not through physical harm, but like through understanding what's wrong and what's right and stuff, you know? I hope I get across, but you know, what you guys do with your kids, I can't change that, and I won't change that. I won't have kids, so I can talk a lot all day how perfect I would be with my parenting, but at the end of the day I'll never know. I might snap at something as well, and that's bad, and things like that have to be discussed and worked through, I think. And as a parent, you can absolutely make mistakes, and also own up to them and talk about it with your child. Children can know that you're not perfect and to be respected because you're so perfect and so glamorous and shit like that. You know, I'm just rambling. I'll teach my kids how to fight so they can try to fight back when I start to beat them. Shut the fuck up, Inger. My mom was the one to slap, my dad was chill though. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even know what's worse, you know, mothers who have like this physical bond with their children, slapping them, or fathers doing it to have an even bigger physical advance, you know. Totally agree. I just think there's a degree, you know, but that's only my view because I come from a household like that. Yeah, I understand that. That's why I said I would agree to disagree on that. I remember getting beaten by a stick only once though. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. You know, literally, people get thrown into jail when they go and like beat someone up with a stick, a bat, or anything, because that's like bodily harm with a weapon and stuff. And then there's parents who are just like getting out the belt and all of their funny little trinkets that they are like abusing their children with. And I'm just here, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, bruh, what the fuck? The society we live in. Muay Thai by Inger. Gave a kid a black eye before, true story. Oh my god. That was last week, admitted. Trauma dumping stream. Oh no, you know, sometimes we just have like topics like this coming up, and it's just you know, we're not dumping it like the world is bad, this shit is happening. We're like talking about it, I think, in a productive manner, and as long as we're doing that, I'm absolutely fine with topics like that. I hope that nobody is being triggered by it, of course. But I think there is things that need to be talked about, and that I don't like that they are like shunned or like a taboo in society, because it would help everybody to like know about some things, to be able to express their problems with topics, with what they went through and stuff. So it's fine, you don't have to shy away from that. My turn, okay, I'm listening. I know in Islam it's actually prohibited to do any physical harm to your child, even lightly. Yeah, I've heard about that before, I think. Which is absolutely a good thing. It's always a trauma dumping stream when I'm here. Yeah, you know, it happens. Just it's you know, as I said, I dab because I can't handle the haters. But you're handling them with dabbing. I actually teach martial arts in school here for PE. That's actually quite fucking nice. Yeah. I don't mind sharing. Within reason, of course. Yes, yes. Yeah. Exactly what I'm saying. Is it big enough now? I don't know. I've been going around and around and around and like... maybe a little bit more. My friend almost got knocked out by his dad from a slap. My friend said he deserved it, but he has a really good relationship with him. Wow. Oh my god. I can't fathom how people can actually say they deserved it, you know? Fighting back, okay, but like, meh. Doing some messed up things, stealing some money, being mean, being anything, you know, I don't that equals up to like deserving physical harm. That's a concept that I absolutely personally not despise, but like I don't buy into it. No, I'm not changing the theme to that. I appear here once again after only watching and not listening to the stream. Hello! It's Anu and the green circle. And we're talking about not beating up our children. Or our hypothetical children, you know. You know, I think a good way to express my beliefs on that is, would you be okay with someone beating up their dog because the dog was misbehaving? And I think the answer to that in general would be no, because the dog will not be able to understand what's happening, you know? It's animal cruelty and shit. And dogs are literally on the same mental side as 3 to 5 year old children, and this is like my reasoning, you know? There goes my plan for the weekend. Wait, what? Of course not. Honestly, I say the same about most of physical punishment I got as a kid. I don't actually believe it was or it's right. It's just easier to move on from that stuff that way. Yeah, that's what I think is why a lot of people are saying things like that. But it makes it socially acceptable handling it like this, and it should not be socially acceptable. We should be proud enough and strong enough to say, yeah, no, I'm not doing fine. This did harm me. Like, I just found out recently, like a few years ago, my mom has always had trouble with one of her front teeth. It actually broke apart, I think 20 years ago, and there was only like a little piece back left in the gums, and the dentist like built up a replacement tooth on that, but like the gums would always go very far back and it would have to be renewed, and she would always have pain in there. And she was like, I don't know why it is like that, I just have a bad tooth, or maybe I didn't brush my teeth properly or something. I asked her, did you ever have an accident or something like that? And she was like, yeah, no, nothing happened, I don't know. And then some years ago she told me a story about how her great-grandma used to, when she didn't come and help to like dry the clean dishes with a towel, she used to appear with a wooden spoon that she used for cooking and say, you are now coming with me or else. And if she didn't come right away, because I don't know, for some reason, she would beat my mom on the mouth with the wooden spoon. And I said, Mom, that's why your tooth is fucked up. And she was like, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. She like, literal weeks she wasn't able to calm down. You will never like be over that, because there is literal physical and psychological scars that you carry from that shit. Jokes aside, say that here and you'll be laughed off as the biggest idiot in the planet. I can say that my classmate is not against beating up your children. He thinks it was good that he was beaten up when he was younger and still asks his parents to beat him up when he gets in trouble. What the fuck, man? Is he into it? Sounds like Stockholm, yeah. Kinda. I think people who experienced that know, and just want to be like, yeah, whatever, it happened. Genuinely think it didn't ever have a big impact on me now. Most of my friends would say the same about themselves. I think it's always an individual thing. Yeah, it depends on like the frequency and on the actual things that happened and stuff. But I have a pretty strong position about it, because I'm pretty strong about fairness and equity and everything. So yeah, I accept your position though. I accept your position. I don't want to argue with you. I did not go through that trauma. I think one single time my mom gave me like a little slap on the back of my head when I did something really, really stupid. And she wanted to stop me from it. And that was like this one heat in the moment thing, and I understood that. She wanted to stop me right in my tracks, and that I understand that. But you know, being chased around and beaten with a wooden spoon on your fucking mouth because you were not quick enough to come to dry the dishes, like, dude, what the fuck, man? Asian parents are brutal. I've heard some stories. I'm quite lucky that my mother specifically chose to not be like her mother. Same with me. My mom was beaten very badly by her father, and also at least 2 times by her mom. But she never put a finger on me. Not even once. Except for that stopping me right in my tracks thing. Which wasn't even like trying to hurt me. It was just trying to get my attention as quick as possible, you know? Not even once. No slaps, no punches, no belts, no anything. Always just, talking. Trying to make me understand what's going on, what's wrong. And I think I wasn't allowed to watch TV, or wasn't allowed to do this or that for like a few days or something like that. But, you know, like this kind of punishment, but never physical. And I wasn't aware for so long that I am lucky with that. Which actually fucking pains me. It actually, whenever I hear it from someone, I feel like my heart aches for everyone who's gone through that, you know? And I'm glad for you, Teo. I'm really glad. Disclaimer, I'm gonna be monster hunting, so I might drop messages in chat late. Yeah, it's chill. Sounds like cope? What do you mean? Sounds similar to my dad? Yeah, you said he was pretty chill. What do you mean sounds like cope? That copium smells good tonight. It smells radioactive. I was making a joke regarding the just getting my attention thing. I see. Yeah, I see. I am talking about other people coping when they say, oh yeah, it didn't impact me. It did impact me, but I did understand right away because she also explained it to me. I was like 5 or something. And she explained to me why she did it, and she apologized, and she said, you know, I needed to get your attention, and it's just like, you know, what you did was not okay. And that's when I actually, what do you call it when you're not allowed to go outside and meet your friends and stuff? In German, we call that Hausarrest. Fill yourself with liquid? Okay, I will. Thank you for the hydrate. The intention makes a big difference. Yeah, exactly. It changes things a lot. That's why I said, if your child reaches out to touch like the hot stovetop or something, I understand why you would smack their hands so they pull them away. I do understand. I don't find it good, but I do understand. Also, if you explain it to your kid afterwards, you know? Hey Riku! Yeah, same for me. Nowadays it wouldn't. We call it getting grounded. Yeah, exactly, getting grounded. Exactly, being grounded, thank you. That just didn't come to my mind. Right, yeah. House arrest is more of a criminal punishment, isn't it? Yeah! It's said you're arrested in your house. Don't go out, don't leave the state. Like, actually, don't leave your doorstep. How big is that now? Is that... Does that suffice? I don't want it to be, like, giant. Maybe the mushroom like so? It's been 4 hours now. But maybe one more round and then we'll see. My parents stopped physical punishments at the age of, I think, either 10 or 12, and I think one of the reasons why is because I learned how to catch the broom, like in those comedy animes, catching the sword with a clap. Yeah, I've heard from several people that their parents stopped when they grew taller than their parents, or started fighting back, or something like that, you know? Which goes to show how fucked up their behavior is. They're like literal fucking... Oh my god, I almost said a bad thing. Almost said a bad thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Proficient martial artist, yeah. They're literally misusing the power they have over their kids, and that's just absolutely fucking disgusting. They're like, haha, they can't fight back, they are tiny, so I can beat them up as much as I want. They are literal bullies. Rotten. Rotten to the core. Say it, pussy, you won't. I wanted to say they are absolute fucking pussies. I don't like using genitalia as an insult. But I was a good kid, so I rarely got hit. Yeah, still, no. No kid deserves to be hit, especially not with a weapon. The only times I was hit when I was being a piece of shit. Yeah, what did you do, for example? Tell me. When they hit you with a broom, what did you do? I'm getting really worked up about this topic. I'm sorry, guys. Gave another kid a black eye for trash talking Tom and Jerry. So you punched them, so you punched someone in the face, and the way you should learn not to do that is to literally hit you multiple times with a weapon. That doesn't teach you not to hit other people. That teaches you to be afraid of your parents finding out that you hit other people. Pussy is used for more cats, right? Like they are scared or something. I actually don't know why they... Oh, you... Yeah, you could be right. For me, I think I thought out my mom's stuff, and now I just be myself and do what I want sometimes, but the relationship is broken though, still there. Nothing wrong with passion. Trash talking Tom and Jerry, yeah, right? What kind of lousy individual would do that? Have to respect that. Take your time, Spino. Lousy. Oh, I'm sorry. Dicks. Oh my god, guys, there's dicks in the chat. Don't slip. This looks weird. I got into fights as a kid, and being hit taught me that, wow, hitting other people hurts. I still remember it to this day, since it was a lesson that I carried on through my life, that you can talk through everything. Wow, I was taught that hurting other people hurts because they fucking hit me and beat me up and shit. Like, didn't you get beaten up by other kids? Is that not a normal thing that people experience? Yeah, I know what you mean. Single crochet is so boring and it takes a lot of time. Oops. Nope, I was good. Dude, what? Unheard of. Yeah, I think I like it not more like now. I think this is about where I wanted it to go. Are we just like finishing that off there? Or like I think I need to go up until here, like so. Not kidding, never been hit by other kids. Dude, what the fuck? Were you like, I don't know, popular? Imagine being popular. Couldn't be me on Twitch. Yeah. I remember this instance where I got into a fight and I felt bad and apologized, which healed the connection as they accepted my apology. See? Speaking about talking things out. Yeah. I think we're fine now, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And we're fine. No, wait, no, I shouldn't cut this here. I shouldn't cut this here. No. Big mistake. I need to make it like a fold in here, so I think I might actually need a marker. Ouch. I meant like I never got hurt when I get into fights with other kids. Oh, I see. Welcome back, Spino. I think I'm wrapping it up here, guys. It's 9 PM. I still need to make dinner and stuff, so, you know. I want to go and look for people we might raid. Whom might we raid? You have a cup of chai latte. Do you have some tea? Ba-ba-dee-bee, boo-ba-dee-boo. Wow. Go for another 30 because I have a cuppa. Make me! I keep by that. Sometimes I see something done but don't get an explanation, which I came to accept. Some people are just scheiße. Sorry for misspelling the word. No, it's fine. Trisno is streaming. Let me see. Oh my god, there's so many live right now. I'm going to hit the hay myself, so perfect timing actually. Yeah, see, you even get to see the favorite part of the stream. Oh wait, did Trisno just start streaming? Like just right now? Oh my god. 5 minutes ago. Like, let's fucking go. We're gonna go to Trisno. Awesome. Thank you for telling me. Yes, we're gonna go there. The reason why some countries call tea and chai is because of trade routes. Sea trade routes is tea, land trade routes is chai. Oh, that checks out. That's interesting. Oh, wow. Wow. Today I learned. Spyro, I'm impressed. That was actually smart. We're gonna go to Tris now. I don't even know when we were raided or raided Tris now for the first time, but dude, like seriously. Tris is like, you know, my sibling in law and language and style and everything. You're gonna love it there. You're gonna love it there, and make sure not to call them a fruit bat. I repeat, do not call Tris a fruit bat. Under no circumstances. I know that you're gonna do it. The more I say you shouldn't do it, so. We raided them before, yeah, I know, but now we're gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. And it's gonna be fun. Let me set up the raid. No, wait, that was the wrong thing. Trish. Of course we're gonna do it. I hope so. I sure as hell hope so. You can copy the raid message for yourselves, guys. We're gonna go on a bat attack and attack our fruit bat sibling over there. Make sure that you're nice over at Tris's place. I'm gonna be back on Friday, I assume. And I don't know exactly what we're gonna do by then, but I bought some Japanese snacks. We could do some snack tasting again, because that shit is fun. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day. A beautiful, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Good day at work or school, and that you can relax and sleep well. It was fun to hang out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for talking. Thank you for, like, staying with us through the trauma dumping. I had a great time with you, everybody, and I hope you had as well. I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Have a good one. And I love you. Bye 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 bye. Have fun at Trisna's place. And I'm out.